should hypothetically be streaming now. I'm looking right now. Oh, shoot.
Do I need to log in and hit start?
No, we're good. We're live.
Okay. What's it look like?
Perfect. It does.
Don't get any foggier than it is.
Oh, we're under special weather statements for fog.
Oh,
So, yeah.
This thing has candles for headlights. Well, we got plenty of time, so.
Yin and yang. Barb's in here.
Oh, is
Freddy's in here.
Hey, Barb. Hey, Freddy.
Got 8 people in here right now. Yeah, we're not cool like the other chasers. We're not down there chasing right now, but I figured it wouldn't be. Well, I wasn't really available. I wasn't smart enough to put in PTO for today.
That's all right.
Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Breezy. Unseasonably warm with highs around 70. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour.
That looks
Chance of rain
That's
100%.
so good.
I
What's up?
assume you got your spotter network on.
I actually do not. I need to turn that on.
Less muggy with
I
lows
just
around
thought of
40.
it.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, sunny. Unseasonably warm with highs around 70. Monday night, partly cloudy.
We complaining about that high around 70.
Unseasonably warm with lows.
I think it's supposed to
Barb
be.
says don't knock the headlights.
Tuesday, partly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain.
Well, I put extra long candles out there.
I like how we were able to see the chat. Yeah.
A chance of rain in the evening, then rain after midnight.
And if I want to get rid of that, I just hit a button on there and it goes away.
Gotcha.
50s. Chance of rain.
Well, you'll have a lot going on, that's for
Wednesday,
sure.
rain, breezy with highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 80%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy.
Yeah, Barb, we're only going to go 30 miles.
Much cooler with lows in the lower 30s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Here are the 1 a.m. weather conditions at the Lima Allen County Airport.
Now you're cockeyed.
The temperature
Oh.
was 55 degrees.
How'd that happen? Whoa.
11%.
Sheesh.
I guess you
6
dropped
miles
it.
an hour. The barometric pressure was 30.
Well, that happened.
And now the conditions for selected cities in Ohio and Indiana. In Dayton, fog at 58. In Toledo, fog at 37. In Findlay, rain and fog at 41. In Benwood, fog at 46. In Defiance, fog at 40.
In Rockford, fog at
57.
51.
Booster isn't on. I'm not seeing a green light back there.
Indiana at Fort Wayne, fog at 48.
All right, we'll get up to Rockford. We'll fall over it.
At the Lima, Allen
Say, I haven't
County
touched it.
Airport, was 50
It's got an on and off switch, don't it?
Yes, it does.
The Dayton, Ohio climate summary for yesterday, March 6th,
You have so much shit buried back there.
I do. We'll stop up here in Rockford.
46 p.m. This high was 16
Just
degrees
about
above
the
the
10.
normal high of 47. Yesterday's low temperature of 56 degrees occurred at 5:50 a.m. This low was 26 degrees above the normal low of 30. 0.85 inches of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 2.57 inches. This is 2.07 inches above the normal amount of 0.50 inches for March. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 6.02 inches, which is 0.09 inches above normal. No snow fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 1.7 inches. The total snowfall since July.
I think that bracket's going to work a lot better than...
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely nice.
On the ground. There were 5 heating degree days yesterday, which is 22 below normal. This brings the monthly total to 111, which is 26 below normal. The yearly total since July 1st is 4,000.
Oh, I'm already logged in on my account on the iPad. Problem solved.
There were no cold degree days yesterday, which is normal. This leaves the monthly
Yeah,
total
we'll get up here, I'll pull over and jump out. I know just about where they're at.
Total since January 1st is 0.
No, the thing's in the back.
The normal high temperature for today is 47 degrees,
What?
and the normal low is
The
30.
booster
The record high for today
thing's
is
in the very back.
Oh yeah, I know.
occurred in 1910, and the record low
Yeah, I
is
just
0,
don't see a
which occurred
green
in
light back there, and that's my first sign. Oh, hey, I might want to go back there and turn it on so that way. What's funny is I don't think, yeah, we haven't disconnected once.
Here is the near
Well, we're going to be right here to the bridge.
miles of the south.
Oh, yeah.
Advisory. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots. A chance of rain overnight.
Should be on the right
Winds 1 to
there.
3 feet. Saturday, south winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming southwest. Rain. Waves 1 to 3 feet, building to 2 to 4 feet. Wave heights are for ice-free areas. The water temperature off Toledo is 37 degrees, off Cleveland 34 degrees, and off Erie 33 degrees. Then fog advisory remains in effect today at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, it's up here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Locally dense potential of
Attention, a new special event.
motorists should be alert for rapidly changing abilities as the fog extends. There is the official National Weather Service forecast for West Central.
Has been updated.
And look at that, they connect. Oh, wow. Stopping for nobody.
I never make this light. people's watching?
13, I think.
13?
6. It was up to 13.
Oh, it is 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when the daylight gets something to clean that windshield. Yeah, it's pretty foggy.
Oh, yeah. Just a wee bit of fog.
It's one and half a dozen other on the headlights. I got them all bright. I can see, I think, a little further down the road. If it gets really, really dense, then I'll kick them down. As long as Bambi's not out in the middle of the road.
They were out when I was on my way to your place. They were out bad.
See, it's the only thing.
Wee bit of fog.
Is trying to, because you can't see them. I got them all bright. I can see them. That's really, really dense.
Oh, yeah, that looks amazing. Hang on. Yeah, all the alerts are popping up. Yeah.
It looks good. It
Yeah.
looked better if it wasn't in the fog. Yeah, it looks good.
So yeah, how do you guys like the new stream layout? Say you like it, I put a lot of effort into it.
A lot of coding on your part.
Oh my gosh. And then that chaser, I won't say his name, that said he'd help me out. He at least told me what I needed to download, but he said he'd help me do it and everything. He never did, so I had to figure it all out myself.
Well, at least he pointed you in the right direction.
Yeah, at least, yeah, but yeah.
Well, this fog, yeah, my God. Yeah, it's pretty dense. See, that runs until 10 a.m., so 10 a.m. we should be well into Missouri.
Right now our ETA is 9:37, 10:37 our time.
Yeah, kind of one and half a dozen others.
since I'm streaming off my main phone, I gotta download all the apps I'm gonna use off on my backup phone.
I thought you used a backup phone for the stream.
I did, but that was on the old software. I set up the new software on this phone. I didn't even think about doing it on this phone. I don't want to have to deal with transferring it onto this phone. I was too lazy to do that. I was like, I already got it set up. I can just download all the apps I need onto this phone.
If somebody needs to get a hold of you, they just get a hold of you on that one.
Well, all my messages that get sent onto this number go onto here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's making me enter in my Apple ID password just to download a freaking app, which I hate so much, and I cannot remember my password at all.
Well, I can't help you on that.
I'm gonna laugh. You actually could have. I made my Apple ID password your regular password that you use for everything because I got tired. Yeah, I was like, you know what?
I was thinking that, and I thought, no, I've used that same password on a lot of stuff.
It became a habit for me too.
Because I remember it.
Because once all my other because I have like a list of like 3 different passwords that I use for everything, and once those passwords become unavailable, I'll just use yours because it's one I remember.
Yeah, that's an important password when it comes to the radio station stuff.
Yeah, so I am glad I remembered it. Or memorized it, I should say. Oh my gosh, it's a big coat. Yes, I will turn on Face ID so that way I can sign in faster. Well, I'm still seeing a big fat negative in that checking account, so paycheck did not hit.
Mine don't normally hit until like 4:35 in the morning.
I'll say the earliest for me is like 3, but sometimes it'll be like 4, even 5 o'clock. But if I get lucky, it might hit at like 2 o'clock. I'll say as soon as it hits, I'll activate the Starlink and connect what I need to connect to it. I won't worry about the laptop right now. I do have money in my Venmo balance, so if you want to stop and get some food or something like that, I can Venmo you. I'm not completely broke.
Well, that's always
Just
good.
broke in my bank account, not Venmo.
Shuffle money around. I know all about that.
It's there, just gotta get it to the right place. Oh, I'm still not reporting my location to Spotter Network. I forgot to do that.
That's 56 degrees according to the car.
Radar scope. That's not what I want. Spotter Network, that's what I want.
I got about 4 hours sleep. Got back from grandson's wrestling match. I went right to bed. And I was up at, I don't know, 10:30, 11. Went back, eat bed, sleep. As fog is, I just know the road. There's a stop sign up here. I don't know what it looks like on the stream, but it's pretty dense.
Oh, you could definitely see it on the stream, especially when you turn your brights on.
Yeah, probably I'll turn them on. I see
Oh
this.
my god, yeah,
I know,
on the
right?
camera you can see, yeah.
There it is.
Oh. My phone keeps trying to connect to the Starlink.
I end up having to turn the Wi-Fi off because was it not activating yet?
Hey, we reached 1.55 subscribers, 1,550.
Nice.
Oh, 551. Gained 7 subscribers since I started streaming.
Well, and we've got a big surprise too later on today. We're not going to say what it is right away, but it'll be epic. Glad I put them new wipers on.
Yeah.
Last year, when we chased, I just put that new wipers on then. That's when we were on the western side of Indiana and got all that hail. And,
Pretty much the same area where we were at last time.
yeah. And it's like, yeah, I'm glad I got that new wipers on. Like there's a severe thunderstorm warning someplace.
Hang on. 1-1. Yeah, I think there's only one. No, those 2 active alerts.
Is there?
There's a tornado report.
Oh, yeah.
It's an old one. By Wichita.
Well, the fog left it a little bit back there.
Yeah, these are all moving right towards Kansas City. But that's going to be all. It's basically going to be like the early morning, late night storms. And late tomorrow's when the big boy stuff's going to fire up.
Have they updated that any, or I haven't looked.
What? The Outlook?
Yeah.
No. I don't think they have. Oh, it's because I have a privacy screen on.
Oh,
Like this phone?
yeah.
Yeah, I have a privacy. Well, I mean, I have it dimmed right now.
Oh,
But yeah, right. Actually, I can. That's full brightness. It's like a flashbang in the car. So yeah, I have it turned down at night.
alright.
So I can still at least see the chat if somebody sends a chat. And then say we get into a situation where I want to see I want to see the full camera screen, and I just press that button and all that's gone.
You got quite a bit of time in all that software.
Probably total setting everything up, probably around 8 hours, 8-10 hours.
Yeah, but it looks really, really sweet.
I've been wanting to do it for a while, and I just finally did it. Kind of got tired of people. I mean, it was understandable that they kept asking, but kind of got tired. Where's he at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Well, 3 weeks ago, we were in God's country where God himself hadn't even been. You know you're in the sticks when the creek crosses the road. You got to drive through the creek. Yeah, we didn't do that. We turned around.
Yeah, sorry, Freddie. We had to. It was a very fun time getting the iPad mounted in here and everything. So, but yeah, we finally got it.
I think that's working out pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
So you're the one using it, so, but
Yeah.
It's well spent money for that. Freddie knows what's going on when we get to Missouri.
Oh, there we go. I found a button. I had to reset the locate now and update it to Salina. I mean, we're outside of Salina now, but it just does like the big cities that we're closest to.
You told Freddie where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm excited. I'm pumped.
Well, everybody on YouTube knows where I'm going. I've been posting about it.
Well, did you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud.
It's going to be epic. Yeah, because he'll be in the Tornado Toronto, or Tornado Tornado.
Don't give away the surprise.
Yeah.
Pump up the jam.
Now it's stuck in my head.
I missed Jim when he came into statewide. That's what. Yeah, Jim can see the chats, I think.
No, not really.
Well,
Just getting ready to cross the state line.
and somebody would freaking. Oh my god!
Dim that thing. Yeah, it's like wow.
Give me an X-ray. We are now in
Yeah, almost.
Indiana. Well, close enough.
We are now. This is the county I grew up in. Yeah, I went to Jay County High School. It's where my grandson was wrestling. And wow, I had been in it for, well, a long time. Almost 20 years from the last time I was in it for a class reunion. Really changed it. It looks really, really nice. And for being, well, let's see, 51 years old now. Hard to believe, I don't know if we should dare eat White Castles on this run.
Oh my, well, you can't smell because of COVID. I did not have COVID, so I can smell.
Yeah, because 3 weeks ago it was not good in here. I'm just throwing that out there. That baby's was in there simmering.
Hey, good. Stream Elements is working. So yeah, I have a bot in chat, and then here, so yeah, it'll automatically send like join the Discord, and send the Discord link, and like to donate, type in the following commands.
Oh.
And if people type in like exclamation point PayPal, the PayPal link will pop up in chat, or like exclamation point Cash App, the Cash App link will pop up in chat.
Well, you're a whiz when it comes to stuff like that.
I've actually known how to set that up for a while.
Just like setting up our radios.
Barb says don't let them have them.
Oh, believe me, I want them, but I think I'm gonna.
You got to keep that window down. If we,
Yeah,
if
I
we
think
are
I'm
gonna-
gonna pass on them. Maybe on the way back.
Well, maybe I feel like getting some. Well, if I get some, you're gonna have to get
Yeah,
some.
you get some, I'm getting some. I love them, but they don't love me. And I'm gonna have a heavy fog.
Freddie says, dude, I live a block away from the main road. You might be coming down. Might come stand on the corner. Oh, shocker. Freddie's wanting to stand on the corner.
Oh. Well, I got $20.
I would say he's wanting to work the corner. What a surprise.
He's living in Portland now, right?
Yes.
What? Portland is the town I grew up in. I was just in Portland last night out to the high school. Find out what corner we'll stop by and say, hey.
Matt, are you coming to Arkansas? No, Missouri area. Missouri, Kansas area. We might dip down to the, I guess it's kind of like a quad border, where like Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas meet, that area. That's like the farthest south we might go. I don't know, I am kind of wanting to dip south for the chase though, because that's where the 10% hashed is. We're setting up in Kansas City for a surprise for you guys. And then after Kansas City, we're Yeah, the surprise. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, it's going to be epic. Let me tell you.
National Weather Service has issued a dense fog advisory. You think?
Yeah. It's 57. No wonder it's foggy.
Overlay is working flawlessly, by the way. Great. Overlay is like all that stuff I put on the stream. That's the technical term for it. Technical word.
Well, everybody gets to see the fog.
Yin and Yang says, good idea. White Castles think I'll have that later for dinner later. Do not keep tempting him. Bad idea.
I love them, but they don't love me. Yeah, all the windows would be down.
Yeah.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I want the stream to disconnect so that way I can see if the be right back scene works.
I'm surprised it has.
It hasn't disconnected yet. It's been
Even right there, it's sketchy. Verizon. So that booster's definitely working.
Yeah, I have 1 bar of 5G here.
Yeah, I'm probably on SOS mode.
Actually, this has 2 bars of 5G plus. Yeah, I know. Yeah, be careful.
Alright, if I ask where my batteries are, they're in the door. You Freddie want to meet us on the corner? Wow. This is crazy. You may have to set on the hood and cut this fog.
Oh, it does work.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh yeah, and everybody in chat saying, yeah, it does work when I cross this. Oh yeah, when we cross the state line.
I'll
That's
say
why.
that whole area is just so sketchy through there. I always lose my peoples if I'm listening to the radio station on the stream. Should be coming into Bryant.
Yep.
Just through here about 6 hours ago. Is that guy that's pack a sack over there? Give me a cold drink.
I can't tell if they're lights are just on for...
Oh, it's a truck that stopped. We'll see. I think they're open. You got something to drink?
Yeah, I'll shoot you, Ben. Actually,
Oh, what do you want? Or are you just coming in?
I'll come in. Yeah.
Yeah.
They played a trick on us. The lights are on and everything, but they're closed.
Turn the lights off.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, it'd have been awful if the alarm would have went off. The cops would.
No. It's okay, we have evidence.
Yeah.
We have video evidence. So,
I'm sure we're
good.
not the only ones that's done that.
no.
Saying, I don't know if Jenny's Cafe is open all night or not. That was the original truck stop here in Bryant. Used to be a hotel was set there. That was nothing.
Freddie says Circle K in Portland.
Downtown or South End?
Yeah. He says in down, so I think he meant in downtown.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if BP is open or not. You look close.
He can hear you.
You live close to Circle K?
He's acting like I'm the only one that can talk to this.
You're the only one that can see it.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know what they say. You can ask questions and I'll let you know what they say. Frame gets disconnected. And it's back. Yeah, he said, yeah, it's the one block away. He said it's open 24/7 before the bridge. You know that.
It's not open anymore. Home where I'm at right now. When they tore down the Ponderosa, there was really no reason to come over. I've got friends and family over here. I just don't make it over. That's all.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
laid down for a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah, I got about 4 hours sleep.
You saw the picture I sent you earlier. It is insane.
Yeah.
That's on. Well, seeing stuff like that, all of them congregated onto one cell, one area. Seeing that, it kind of ticks me off that like Radar Omega or something. They haven't reached out to me yet because like if I'm a user on the app, seeing all the storm chasers, I'm gonna want to see them everywhere on multiple cells, not just congregated all into one area.
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago, we were the only ones where we were.
Yeah. Especially with like Risk for Tomorrow, it's like there is so like a large area that's under a Risk tomorrow, like very large area, and the more chasers you have on that app, the more areas you're able to cover.
I mean, I get it where they want to, you know, if it's going to be a big sale, I get it.
Yeah, and plus like you don't want to just make it easily available to everybody, especially I'm pretty sure chasers on Omega get paid for their time.
That's like the last chase, sitting at Farmer Fred's field right under the rotation. We're just coming up on the trailer park. If you want to say, hey, I'm going to go to that Circle K and get a cold drink. Oh, that's what I like to see. No fog.
Whopper sounds so freaking good right now.
It does, don't it? I spent 5 years working there. Was Coca-Cola. Before that, my dad worked there building mobile homes. And of course, I get this light. Just getting into Portland here. Used to be French's 19-cent hamburger. Used to sit there. They were like sliders. My dad used to go there all the time. He loved them things. He loved White Castle. Yeah, that pack of crap is closed up.
Is this an extra Type-C charger you have laying around?
Yeah. It's all plugged in. It's ready to go.
Sweet. Well, I plugged it in and it didn't do anything.
Plugged in. So I was charging that phone and my own.
Oh, it might just be the device that's not accepting a charge.
That Village Pantry might be.
Oh, there's a cop. Pull up next to him and be like, hey, buddy.
Oh.
Our antennas are bigger than yours. We're compensating.
Yes.
we go. Straight.
It should be this one.
Looks open to me.
Yeah. Ready? We just pulled into Circle K.
He said he's waving from his window.
Where's this house?
That way.
Oh, well, we can go that way. I'm just gonna leave it run.
All right, let's go in.
Ready? We just
I forgot I had the stream pulled up.
ask him.
I
Does he live? You live on Arch Street?
don't give away his location on the stream.
Well, we all know streets have names.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
He could text you.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I'll say he can just text me.
Yeah. Yeah, text him. I just don't want to shut this off with everything around.
For your information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Do my thing. You're charging yours.
Yep.
I got extra batteries. Remember, if I asked where I put them, they're in the door.
I probably won't remember.
Oh, well, I know I probably won't.
On the road again.
Oh, now I got Willie Nelson stuck in my head. What are you eating?
Beef jerky bites.
Say it must be strong. I caught a whiff of it.
It's a teriyaki ones.
I got to smell my royal feast tonight. That's the first time I smelled a royal feast in a long time. Well, since 2020. To tell that cop we got bigger antennas than he has.
I don't want to get pulled over. So. Up to 14 people watching, 26
There's
likes.
the king. Ring the king. I did earlier. Oh, boy, it was so good. Now we get to snap our fingers and be around Kansas City. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Well,
Sorry. That would be cool. We try not to choke.
yeah. I'm EMS, so you ain't very big.
Knowing you, that's a stop sign.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, darn. Well, I'm not used to it being there. This is my hometown. What was you saying about that cop?
I'm just glad I said so. I was like, is he going to stop? He's not stopping. Hey, that's a stop sign.
You know, I grew up here.
It probably would have been fine if we would have blew it, just as long as the cop didn't see it.
Yeah, it's like
He blinded us
I
for
grew up here, and you know, it's like there was never. A
Freddie
stop
says it
sign.
gets him every time, too.
Well, I don't feel so bad.
In the last stream, you heard left, stop,
Left.
stop.
Yeah, them words I said. I won't need a booster. I'll be all right.
By the way, chat, when we say booster, we're talking about a cell phone signal booster. Basically, that helps us have reception even in dead zones, pretty much. So, yeah, you ate your words.
I did. I was running blind on that chase.
I think Helen Keller would know better, or know where she was at better than you did.
I didn't even know which way I was going. In the mirror even said, "You gotta get north. Gotta get north."
Which way's north? Look in your mirror.
Yeah, that was a blind chase. And you would think where we were at, that I would have had decent signal.
Oh no, I told you. I've went out there multiple times without a booster, and it's been tried and tested. Yeah, it's not doable.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus. Yeah, I can't remember how nice the high school just a suggestion.
It's actually exactly speed limits or suggestions, and no cop, no stop.
9 or less, you're fine. 9 or over, you're mine. The speed limit is whatever I make it. Will that fly? In the
I
court of
paid
law?
for the whole spit.
Attention, a new sightings.
No, sizes.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Did you break it already?
No, I wanted to turn. I can turn up the volume of the alerts that like the news. I can turn up the volume of that, and I wanted to turn that up a little bit.
Well, it looks like they still got a severe thunderstorm warning someplace.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that cold drink tastes really good.
All right.
Yeah, let me set to cruise since it's foggy at the moment.
Appreciate it, Freddie. We'll see you tomorrow. That's why I switched from, because I had Greenway. It was Van Wert Federal, but now it's Greenway. That's why I switched from the local banks, because their apps suck. They never want to work.
Yeah, but when we switched to Wood Forest, go into any Walmart, anywhere, and put money in or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess Wood Forest isn't local.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she still has Greenway, and I have to hear every time she tries logging into her bank account, I have to hear her complain about it because it never works. And it's stupid. They have so where it's supposed to show your balance, right? They have a big number with your balance, and then they have a small number under it with your available balance, and your available balance is actually what you're able to spend.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you have the number that actually matters smaller? Like, why would you have two numbers in the first? Like, it just makes no sense. I have so many questions.
Well, the people that developed that app, they don't think. You know, it's like
They're like,
if
hang
I'm
on, this is
checking-
too simple.
Yeah, it's like if I'm looking, it's like I want to see how much I got. It's like about, like you got $1,000, but you only got $1.98 available
Yeah.
because all the bills came out. Unloaded that Christmas tree that was in the back. It's like, yeah, that thing's been everywhere. That little one I had at the station. This time I'm just going to stay on 69, hit 70 instead of looping all the way around.
You said you're going to use that phone for navigation?
Yeah, why you need it?
No, I was going to see if I could use your phone and log into my Radar Omega on your phone and use that to ping my location instead of this phone, so that way I can use this phone for other, because it won't ping my location. As soon as I exit Radar Omega off the phone, it will stop pinging my location. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, so you need the Omega to run
constantly in order for the location to update back at the studio.
Log me out.
Yeah, and I'll log into, because I can only have Radar Omega running on so many devices, so I'm going to log out of my account on the iPad and into yours on the iPad.
It's running background at the station.
Well, actually, I'm going to log out of my account on my phone.
Yeah, because it's running on the pool at it.
There, and then manage subscription. Log out, sign in. I think that's my password. That is not my password, I guess.
Well, I can't help you out.
I gotta try my 4 different passwords that I always use.
Hopefully one of them will work.
Well, I lied. It's like 6 different passwords that I use, just like different variations of them.
Just coming through Red Key, Indiana.
Should be pinging. Yep, it's updating still. So yeah, they can see our location.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice not having to be able to tell our yeah, they can just see it.
Yeah.
What the heck is my password?
So if we stop at White Castle, everybody's going to know we stopped at White Castle.
I'll have to mute the stream every once in a while.
Yeah, it's like, Noah, mute it. Now, go. Yeah, they work really quick on me. Oh boy, I love that thing. So.
Oh, yeah, it's saying that your phone is offline.
Will I have signal on that thing?
Yes, you do. That's why I'm like, why are you saying that?
Is it 5G or?
Yeah, well, you did have 5G, but now it's LTE, but I'll try again. Air sign. What the heck? Let me try exiting out of that. Actually, I'm going to do a good old airplane mode and out of airplane mode. So that resets your position with the tap. Oh, disconnect from the Starlink. Where's your Omega? There it is. went up 100 feet since Portland. Yes, yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot our elevation's also listed on there. They can see our elevation.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It logged me in.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll just turn the brightness down a little bit. And you have a certain spot you want to put it?
My pocket.
Connection limit reached. You can only have 3 instances of Radar Omega open.
It caught you.
Yeah.
Is this one logged in under me or you?
This one's me, phone's me, and the one at the studio's me, but why?
Oh, then
Why is
can you log in on the iPad under me? That would free up one of yours.
No, you can have 3, so that's 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it should work.
I forgot you have Spectrum, and Spectrum sucks.
Well, it runs off of Verizon towers.
Yeah, but then
I'm saving a lot of money though going with Spectrum.
yeah, Freddie, the clock's working just fine. The that overlay for the clock is when the that alert that's currently displayed at the bottom of the screen, that's when that alert expires. So yeah, the alert that's currently being displayed at the bottom, that time and date is when the alert expires. And there's always a lot of confusion there.
It took me a little bit getting used to that too.
Everything's loading just fine for me. I'm gonna have to connect the iPad to my hotspot. Can't wait. Can't wait for my paycheck to hit so I can activate the Starlink.
Oh,
I'm just gonna set it right here in the center so that way we know it's actually still updating. Excuse you.
I guess. Big city. think this pantry here would be open all night.
Yep.
It is.
It is.
Not sure what's going on there.
Yeah. Very foggy, yes. Yeah, we're probably going to be in fog for a while. So yeah, you can probably see on the map on the stream, we're just constantly we're just all in special weather statements, and it's all for fog.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well,
We got 20 people watching.
well, I got the brights on right now. It seems to be a little better than the dim. This headlight on the driver's side has always been weak. I want to put new ones on this thing. They're like $400 a piece.
Sheesh.
It's like, it's an old car. It's 12 years old. So I can see the lights easier on the brights right now. Once the drag strip here will be a happening place.
Attention, a new
That's still
special
updated.
event has been issued.
What?
Our location.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
Makes it easy.
Yeah. I knew I recognized that name. He's one of my subscribers, Jared Vogel. He's a storm chaser. I saw his location start in Terre Haute, and he's working his way down 70, so he must be going down there too.
This is known as Dead Man's Curve, just to let you know. So maybe he's on his way to Kansas City too.
Maybe not Kansas City, but
Or somewhere that way.
I'm making another edit to this stream. guys, I updated how the radar looks, so hopefully the city names are a little bit easier to see. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's nice being able to have remote access to the computer. Gas company.
I've been on top of one of them tanks. I used to live just right over there. That was on the fire department here.
Hey, the phone didn't drop, so
Well,
I mean it moved, but I mean that's to be expected. Stop at the casino in Anderson. Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I used to live right over that trailer park right over there.
Excuse me. What do you think, Freddie? Is this radar a keeper, or the how the radar looks now? I think it is.
That place might be open, maybe. Got a car behind us. It's got. They're not all brights, but the headlights are really bright.
Let's see if the good old paycheck hit yet. Nope. Yeah, so far everything's working perfectly. Technology-wise, for once.
There's an awful lot of green dots.
Yeah.
chasers around there.
Yeah.
Where's that thunderstorm warning at?
Oklahoma.
Oh, got you.
Pennsylvania storm trackers are actually on that.
Yeah, he's still 2 miles from it.
What we got behind
I don't know. They're turning, thank God.
us?
Oh, some bright lights.
Right.
I was hitting driver's mirror. Just right, and it was like blasting right back in my face. Oh, not too far from 69. Feel like we've gotten somewhere.
It wasn't Anderson you said you used to live at, right? You said Portland. You lived in Portland,
I
right?
live in Portland.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I never lived in Anderson.
Yeah,
but
Jason in chat said, did you say you used to live there? And Freddie was, and the message before that was Freddie saying stop at the casino in Anderson.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Jim used to live in Portland.
Used to live here in the Muncie area. Right here is where Evil Knievel tried to jump the road. That's on the fire department. There's the tracks to the left of the car, and it's an incline, and him and his buddy was getting it. They come up, hit that, and they bottomed out in the middle of the intersection, spun around. There used to be some woods, and well, right into the woods, smashed the whole rear end of a T-Bird. That was back, well, like 1999, 2000. Yeah, 'cause I used to live up here too, to the left. How's your orange drink?
Good.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, what the heck? Did you get that big arch?
Yeah, I ordered it to the studio. Remember?
Yeah, but
DoorDashed
I
it.
didn't ask you if you liked it.
Oh, yeah. Same. I have pretty much the same opinion that you did of it. Like, it's not bad. I wouldn't go out of my way to order
Yeah,
it,
but
but
we'll go out of my way to eat it. So if you're thinking about getting the big arch from McDonald's, I give it a 3.
well, it went viral because the McDonald's CEO did a video of him eating it, but the bite he took was like a baby-sized bite, and they're like, "Dang, the McDonald's CEO isn't even eating their.
Yeah.
He won't even eat his own food because he knows what's in it. He knows how trash it is."
I think they need to tweak the sauce on it. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I just won't go out of my way.
Literally, as I said that, Freddie said, "Did you take a bigger bite than the CEO?" He knows exactly. Yeah.
My old Ranger Moldy used to sit there many a time when the fire trucks and the ambulance would come around, pick me up here, and we'd run on a run.
He called it product, not food.
Product. Well, yeah, I won't go out of my way to eat it.
Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention about this new streaming software. It does not eat up my battery as much. Like, I used to, like the old software, I would have the phone connected to the charger and sometimes it would still be losing battery.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's bad. I was like, yeah, you know you're losing a lot of power when you have it connected to the charger.
And it's still losing power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I was like, having it connected to the charger pretty much just like slowed down how fast it was losing power. Be on the interstate here in a second.
Yeah, we're not too far from it. Well, at least you got off at 7:30 tonight at work.
Yeah.
New information.
I got to hear about it from all my
This
coworkers.
has been updated.
Lucky. You big baby. Stay the entire night. No.
Attention, a new special
Oh, I
event
got-
has been issued.
I got things to fall out of the sky to chase.
Yeah. Stream is up to 31 likes. Thanks, guys. I didn't know how long I was going to stream for, but there's 17 people watching, so I guess I'll just keep streaming until the stream dies out. Keep streaming until the stream dies out, or we get closer to our surprise location.
Until we get close to our surprise location. It's gonna be epic.
Freddie knows the surprise. Oh, I need to Venmo you for that, this stuff.
We can buy the cold drinks next time.
That works too. See, then I'll be able to actually use my card. On the interstate. Slime says it's a nice way to chill, to relax before bed. Quiet drive through the foggy countryside. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Freddie said this to us. I see you at the gas station. Freddie, look at Snapchat. You should know what the surprise is. I told you.
Because there's a sign there that says deer, don't mean there has to be one. Random since we're in concrete. Says it's 58 here. Well, the car does anyway.
Freddie forgot about the surprise and he regrets not coming now. He
Oh,
forgot what the
shit.
surprise was. Oh, Freddie. Yeah, he's mad. Yeah, he's mad. He's like, you never told me the surprise. Yes, I did. And I just reminded him. He's like, oh. a lot of bad words.
Yeah, it's going to be epic.
Probably do, but I can see.
He's got to have some air around.
They probably do. I
don't think that's too bad.
That's actually not that bad.
Okay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been
Good old Indiana roads.
I'll say at least it doesn't fall off the mountain. It'll shake up the phone a little bit, but it doesn't fall off the mountain, especially with those tracks earlier. If it doesn't fall off the mountain with that, I think we're good.
I tell you, Indiana just cannot get a smooth road. Especially on Interstate 70. Shoot.
That's actually not that bad.
So the boat must be picking us up pretty good.
Yeah, I have it set to the mic. So there's the front microphone, bottom microphone, and the front mic. And I have it on the front microphone. So that also when it starts raining, it isn't going to pick up all that rain.
But hopefully not no hell. Then again, we've not been in hell for 3 weeks, so I mean, that's still funny. Oh, yeah.
Hey, stuff was gnarly.
And there was nothing we could do, just keep on going, try to go north. And you very calmly told me we have to go north.
Left, go left.
Like I had no clue where I was at, no radar or anything. looks so sweet. The new setup.
Yeah, the alerts. And Yin and Yang still in here. Heck yeah. Yeah, remember to hit that subscribe button, y'all.
And hit the bell notifications.
Oh yeah, especially because when we go live tomorrow, you're gonna want to be notified. Trust me.
It's actually later on today.
I guess today. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
After 3. Yeah.
But regardless, you're gonna want to be notified,
Yes.
and not just for this next stream, but for any stream.
Yeah, for any stream, definitely for the surprise.
Yin and Yang, I know you've been subscribed. You've been subscribed for a while.
Who is it?
No, they've been subscribing. I'm pretty sure since the beginning of my channel. I'm pretty sure.
Are they from around Bayward?
No, I think it's just
Just a
just
a subscriber.
just the best subscriber ever.
Awesome.
I could be wrong. There's a lot of there's so many times I have moderators and people that have helped set stuff up. Like there's multiple people named like Chris and stuff, and like there'll be people that pop up in the chat like, hey, no, remember me, and their name will be Chris. I'm like, I know too many Chris's. I don't. Like if you remind me, like I probably do, but
Remind me where I know you from.
yeah.
I put a new contact in my phone. That's what I do. Like Yin
and Yang.
work.
Yeah, so Yin and Yang got to watch me when I was streaming off an old, very, very old iPad, and not even in 1080p. I was only streaming in 720p.
Do you know what's to our left?
What's to our left?
A White Castle.
Oh.
I don't know if it's open 24 hours.
I doubt it.
Well, I don't know. Signs lit. Nope, there's cars in the parking lot.
Open.
You got lucky.
Open 24 hours. It is open 24 hours.
You got lucky. If the wind had stopped in about an hour, it would be really nice in here.
Yeah, as I was saying, Yin and Yang has been watching me since I was in a very primitive streaming setup, and now we're here. So yeah. Yeah, I did have radar and everything on the stream at the very beginning of my channel, but I was only able to stream in 720. Whoa!
That old Indiana roads.
Especially in the right lane.
Yeah, we're gonna move over. Jesus.
Is your Lord and Savior. Oh my. If I can get the phone numbers. There we go. Yeah, I did have radar on the stream at one point, but yeah, it was just limited to 720p, and it sucked. There's actually, I'm pretty sure there's still some of those streams up on my channel, so yeah, if you're curious.
I think there is. I've watched where he was chasing in that cruise.
Yeah. I'll say if you just go through all my live streams and like as they progress, you can just see the streams slowly get better and better and better as far as quality wise. Whatever's the closest to us.
Yeah.
'Cause, 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 'c copyright strike. I'm joking. Volume of the alerts for the new issued alerts, making sure that volume is okay, and I'm content. I didn't want it to be too loud because once there's a outbreak or something, the alerts are kind of constantly going out. I don't want it to be just annoying people. I can go in there and mute it if I want to, so if it does end up spamming and stuff, I can mute it if needed, but I plan on not muting it. That's the main goal. If I'm like talking, it's not going to overpower my voice. It's just going to stay in the background. But also, if me or Jim, nobody's talking, it's also going to be easily heard. So, a happy medium. My paycheck hit.
Yay! We're rich, right?
What's that?
We're rich?
No.
No, we're still poor?
Still very poor, but you know, it's enough to get the job done.
Oh! Do I smell skunk?
Yeah, I smelled it earlier too, before we got on the interstate. Smelled another one. I was like,
see, that I can't smell when I catch a whiff. I can't. Sometimes I can't figure out what it is. It's just it smelled awful. It's like, well, jeez. Let's see what was this.
Real quick, guys, I'm gonna pause the feed. I'm gonna activate the Starlink dish real quick.
So that should jump back and show they weren't EMA.
No.
No?
I didn't have that set up.
Oh.
No, it'll just say be right back.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, we're on unlimited. Yeah. Alright, so let's connect the iPad to the Starlink, see how it's doing. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. Maybe I can get to focus. Yeah, that's the Starlink's name, the tornado sniffer. I forget what I make the password. Sniffer won't. Yeah.
Well, I'd rather do a little bit of drizzle versus fog.
Right.
So I'm glad I bought that new Microsoft. Connect.
I'm seeing if it's working. It's connected to it, but I'm seeing if the Wi-Fi is actually working.
Can you do it like a speed test?
I mean, I tried, but nothing was loading, so I think it's maybe still configuring.
Oh yeah. That must be pushed down in the seat now. There's the Nestle Quick.
No, I'm still running off data, Freddy. And this new streaming software that I'm using, I can connect to the Starlink, and the stream will run off cellular and the Starlink, and whatever signal's stronger, that's the one it will mainly go off of. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, it loaded. It might be working now. Oh, it's popping up immediately. Oh, dang, it's actually working well. Hang on. Okay, let's do a speed test. Oh, yeah. It's loading up pages just fine. I can't do a speed test. I gotta actually download the app. I guess this would be a good test. Let's download an app.
Yeah, see what it does.
Actually, I can do a speed test. I just gotta log into the Starlink app. I can do a speed test from the app. 147 download. Yeah. 160 download, 170 download. Wow. 200 download. And then 25 upload. Wow, really good.
I don't think we'll have any problems.
Yeah, that's really good speed. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad we got the unlimited plan.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna connect my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna connect my phone to the Starlink real quick. Cellular, so a certain amount of Wi-Fi, yeah, they'll just determine which one's better. Okay, then go off of that. So yeah, hell yeah.
How's that new bracket working?
It does that, but that is no big deal. It doesn't, yeah. It's sturdy.
The one for the cell phone?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, it'll...
If you hit a...
yeah.
Yeah, if you hit a pothole big enough to sink an aircraft carrier,
yeah.
the phone's going to fall off of it.
But still, being able just to pop it off quickly just like that, that's really convenient.
Semis, one of us could be sleeping. I'm just going to stay right on 69 to 70 after we come back. I think that's a little easier. Looping all the way around.
Yeah. I pressed that on purpose. Oh, are you talking about the other one?
Yeah, like I keep it like in this change thing, and once in a while it'll just barely touch the push button, and it's like, wow, that thing is really touchy. But I love that little radio. It's easy for me to use. I don't tend to screw it up like I'll do all the other ones. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning out this summer.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to press. What's that?
Hello? Yeah, 3 weeks ago, that thing was going berserk.
Maybe strong gusty winds as the main concern. River flooding is occurring on some central Indiana rivers and streams. See the latest hydrological statements for details. Dense fog will persist through daybreak and diminish by mid-morning.
Like your time. Sick of that fog.
I'm tempted to get some like duct tape or tape or something like that so that way this doesn't slide down.
At least you can find a bracket.
I'll check their website and see if they sell like individual brackets, but I don't know.
Because there's a couple of convenient holes for that bracket to pass into.
Oh, there you go. They sell them 20 bucks on yep. Or yeah, 20, 32, yeah.
Well,
actually, no, the one you want is $21.99.
Well, they just go a little bit more, buy a whole new radio and have the bracket. Do they still sell those?
The 15. Yeah, a new one would be $275.
Oh, yeah, probably just buy the bracket.
Yeah, yeah. I have an unhealthy addiction. Like, I have like 4 of these radios and like a cheap, yeah, $275 is like a cheap one.
Yeah, but I love that little radio. It's easy for me to use. I just don't mess it up like I do all the other ones. The button, or the channel select and everything's right on the mic.
We can listen to 2 different Noah channels at the same time. That doesn't get confusing at all.
No, not at all.
Flood warning in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include northeastern Following County, northwestern Decatur County, eastern Johnson County, Orange County, southeastern Shelby County. The hazardous conditions are expected until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday. The following effects are expected: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and selectable locations is inventory. Additional details: 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in one area. Between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fallen.
Oh, I fixed the handheld. It works now.
Oh, good. Because that was just going to drive you nuts.
Yeah, that noise was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Look at 23 people in here. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, hey.
Remember to hit that like button and subscribe.
Ring the bell.
You can ring my bell.
You need a ward.
Ring my bell.
But yeah, you suck at needing that too. Katie's really good with that trivia. I suck at that trivia. Like, I don't know.
That's because you're dumb. No. It was a joke.
I still can't get over that repeater up here.
They took away that ID. They don't do that anymore.
No, but I mean, when he was doing the check-in, all when people
Oh.
all in different states, it's like, yeah. Yeah, just getting into the internet.
No, don't quit your day job. She was talking about my singing,
Oh,
Barb. My beautiful singing.
you ain't heard beautiful singing till you hear me. If I was to do karaoke at a bar, there'd be a rush at the bartender.
haven't had my seatbelt on for a while.
Ouch.
It's okay. I was gonna fly through the windshield. No big deal.
Oh, I'll try to stop.
Hey, up to 31 people now.
So,
Oh, Jim, please don't sing. Do it. Do it.
oh, it won't be pretty. Let's see. We gotta go. We're 69 south. Get up here where all the construction is. We're going this way.
The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is between 0.80 and 0.85 inches. At 3 a.m. at Indianapolis, fog was reported.
Fog was reported. I never would have guessed that.
Mark's pretty good singer. Now, Midnight Train to Georgia. When that song comes on, I sing all the Pips side of it. West. Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Yeah.
I'll have to get gas here before too long right now. Just about the border. Probably got enough to get care of it.
Well, since I got my paycheck,
We got enough, I think, to make it close to Terranova.
gotcha.
Yeah, 137 miles.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad you're able to come along, because this car, I would have had to fill up the Jeep by now. Definitely.
Just can't wait for that big surprise. Excited.
The areas affected include Rush, Shelby, Delaware, Henry, Randolph, Davies, and Cox counties. The hazardous conditions are expected until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. Here is a statement for dense fog. For the following counties in Indiana, Boone, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, and Hickman.
Madison County,
Dense
that's
fog
8%.
advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. The areas affected include portions of central, north central, south central, southwest, and west central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. And now a special weather statement. For the following counties in Indiana, Boone, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Hickman. Patchy dense fog possible tonight. Areas of fog have developed and will continue through tonight. Locally dense fog is possible with visibility as low as 1/4 of a mile. Use caution while driving and be prepared for quick changes in visibility. And now a special weather statement. For the following county, Decatur, Indiana. Patchy dense fog possible tonight. Areas of fog have developed and will continue through tonight. Locally dense fog is possible with visibility as low as 1/4 of a mile. Use caution while driving and be prepared for quick changes in visibility. And now a summary of weather forecasts. For the Big Blue River at Shelbyville and 2 p.m. Friday, the sea was 14.6 feet with minor flooding occurring.
Yeah, I thought I turned that on.
What's that?
So I thought I turned that on when we left the house, but it's not. Yeah, the one I was running GPS on.
Oh, the phone.
Yeah.
Okay. hearing that trailer like bounce, and I was like, is something wrong with the car? I'm like, oh no, it's the trailer. It's up
Yeah,
there.
I heard it. And it's like, there's
I was
a
like,
trailer
please
around
no.
somewhere. I brought the duct tape in case something falls off of it. We just take my back.
I was saying, I mean, well, if we get close to Kansas City and something goes wrong with the car, I mean,
We can
we
call
might,
our
yeah,
surprise.
surprise.
Looks like a gooseneck.
Only 35 subscribers away from 1,600 subscribers. Can we hit it?
Nice. I think we'll hit it.
Almost up to 40 people in here.
Yeah, come on in. We won't bite.
I didn't even think, as all the other chasers out there stop their live streams, I'm going to be the only chaser that's going to be live. I might not be chasing any storms right now. We're on our way to do that, but
Well, we gotta stop at our surprise first.
yes. Yeah, I figured go live, you know, hang out with the
Our
chat.
surprise.
Yeah, well, Well, yeah. When we get down there, we'll go live again. But well, obviously for the storm chasing, we'll go live there at the surprises place. Anyway, but yeah, I figure on the drive down there, hang out with chat and whatnot, hang out with you guys, and also work out any bugs that might pop up in the stream. But surprisingly, for once, technology has been super good. For once, like I need to find some wood to knock on.
There's fake wood right there.
That works. Julie, hello, new here. Welcome in. Happy to have you here.
Attention, a new special event has been
Paint some of these white lines. Gee whiz.
I can't tell you how many times I've been dry. Like, I just can't see the lines. I'm just like, well, they tell me to maintain my lane. I'm just gonna guess
Make a lane.
Yeah, make a lane. Oof. That was a 9.2 on the Richter scale.
Almost knocked the teeth out of your head.
Past 50 likes, nice. Almost up to 50 people in here now.
Nice. Welcome, come right on in.
Yeah, we're gonna still be in it for a while. As soon as we get out of Indianapolis, it's gonna be a lot worse on the. I mean, because right now it doesn't look terrible on the street. I mean, you can definitely see it, but as far as visibility, once we get out of the city, it's gonna drop again. Amy, welcome in. Sign for tomorrow. Yeah, no kidding. We're only in Indianapolis.
West, left 2 lanes.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah. Tell me to pick a lane instead.
Yeah, once you get into watching Storm Chasing, you end up finding new channels to watch. Yeah, the algorithm will do that for you. Oh, jeez. Dylan, what's going on? Chat's starting to get more active. Oh. How to do an engine swap in 2 seconds. Just half of it though. Take the engine out.
That looks really weird.
You about to say, I thought it just dropped off for a second. I was
know,
like,
it's
wait a minute. I was like, is there still a road there?
It's like, I'm looking at that, trying to figure out what that is. Yeah, that was really weird.
hitting the subscribe button. Sheesh. Indiana. Grateful y'all are streaming at night. I should be sleeping, but I'm unable. So the darkness of what y'all are streaming, yeah, kind of sue that. I think there's somebody else that said that too. I don't know if it was Yin and Yang that said the country foggy or the countryside, foggy countryside. No, slime. Yeah. I had to go back and chat. I feel like I'm riding a bull.
It's like, Jesus.
Like, yee-haw.
Them lights in the fog, it really messes with you.
Son of a gun. still awake because I'm the most entertaining person ever.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
You was sleepy by the time we get through here. You'd be awake on the bouncy.
Freddie says go by Lucas Oil Stadium.
Be nice if they could just get the road smooth with the bridge when you come on.
No, that'd make too much sense. Hey, nearing 25 subscribers away from 1,600.
Special event.
Nice.
You guys are awesome. The live stream's almost up to 500 views. Thanks for subscribing, Julie. Yeah, having to adjust it is kind of annoying, but I still like being able, especially if like I need to pull and get a shot from the side or something like that, and not having to deal with the clamp and clamp it back on.
It's just the roads here is rough.
Yeah, that too.
You just can't get a bridge in the road to be smooth.
Nope, they had to hit you with a 9.2 on the Richter scale.
Yeah.
the KIND radar. It's probably too foggy to see it and too dark. Well, they might be.
Probably over there somewhere.
It's gonna be on our left.
Left? Left? You said left?
Shut up, Vic. What's up?
I said, hadn't been any planes flying over our head.
Good morning. The time is 4 a.m.
Who asked you?
I asked.
Oh, alright. That's just something. About done with this fall.
See the latest meteorological sequence for the day.
the Wi-Fi not hotspot. That could be a possibility because it's still going through.
Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers through midnight. Then a chance of showers toward daybreak. Not as cold
Yeah,
as lows in the 60s.
Like I can listen to stuff with the phone like that. It still plays in the background, like the street, the station, and all that. Yeah, it still plays.
Highs in the lower 70s. Chance of around 60%. Tuesday night.
Yeah, it's still updating. So, okay. It might be going off the iPad.
It's still running bad.
No, trust me, I was running it on here as soon as I exited the app, it turned off on the stream.
Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday.
Goddamn headlights, jeez.
A chance of showers through midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s.
What's up?
All them dips and bumps. Oh, they got semi-parked everywhere. Wow. Bart shot a text saying that she was going to go to bed, would be watching when she woke up.
I like how when I go to make little adjustments, that's when we hit the bumps and it just makes me swipe the freaking phone off the mount like, oh, come on.
I think Illinois interstate's a little bit smoother.
A little bit. Ohio, you can't beat Ohio. I mean, that's what I'm grateful for at Ohio. Our highways don't suck.
Yeah, no, and Ohio, their roads have always been good. Even when I was a kid, we'd cross over in Ohio, and you didn't even have to look. You just knew.
Following effects are expected. Low visibility today, dropping conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and lean sight distance ahead of you. Here is a statement for dense fog. For the following counties, in Indiana, Hoover, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Swanson, Madison, Marion, or Angelina. Dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. The areas affected include portions of Central, North Central, South Central, Southwest, and West Central Indiana.
Hey, we hit 60 likes on the stream. Nice.
Until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, guys.
The following effects are expected. Low visibility.
Whoa! Hey, it landed on the iPad mount at least, but yeesh.
They got to witness that.
Oh man, Indiana, chill out.
That would have sank an aircraft carrier. Wow.
Oh man.
That'd wake you up.
So yeah, anybody watching, if you're asleep, you're awake now.
Yeah, you're awake now.
Here's caution while traffic needs to be prepared for quick changes in visibility. And now a special weather statement.
You just had to say something.
Well, I just jinxed it. It's all my fault. Well, I'll stop up here and get some fuel. We're down under a quarter.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
No, plus it's $2.99.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Sheesh. Can we not? Oh.
I know this is like really, really.
Yeah, let's not stand in the middle of the road.
I think they're just parked. Must be a trucker sleeping lane.
Oh no, all of them. Oh, no, it's normal for them to be parked like that. There was just a guy just standing out in the middle of the road, like,
Oh, I didn't even see you.
Might be time for us to switch if you didn't see him. He was right there.
Well, I seen something moving around, but did he have his door open?
I don't know if he had his door open, but he literally was in the middle of the lane.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
And other low-light and fog-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details at 9:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the Warren area. Between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Columbus, Shelbyville, Rushville, Edinburgh, Hope, Flat Rock, Milford, Geneva, St. Paul, Carthage, Clifford, Waldron, Manila, Moscow, Arlington, Marietta, Hayes, and Taylorsville. http://www.weather.gov/.
You paying at the bump or?
Yeah, I'll pay.
Flood turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Just leave us there.
Good vehicles.
You pumping? I'm gonna run in and see a man about a pony.
Sounds good.
Today, mostly cloudy toward daybreak, and becoming partly cloudy. Widespread fog toward daybreak.
Stretch too.
Isolated showers toward daybreak. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Warmer with highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. For tonight, partly cloudy. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms toward daybreak. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Highs around 70. Southwest winds around 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. For Saturday night, partly cloudy. Much cooler. Less humid with lows around 40. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour, becoming northwest around 5 miles an hour toward daybreak. Sunday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs around 60. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Once again, the forecast for today. Mostly cloudy toward daybreak, then becoming partly cloudy. Widespread dense fog toward daybreak. Isolated showers toward daybreak. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Warmer with highs in the mid-70s. Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Taking a look at the 3 through 7 day forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. For Sunday night and Monday, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers through midnight, then a chance of showers toward daybreak. Not as cold. cool with lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 40%. For Tuesday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 60%. Tuesday night, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 90%. For Wednesday, showers. Highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers through midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Chance of rain 50%. For Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs around 50. The 8 to 14-day outlook for Friday, March 13th through Thursday, March 19th calls for temperatures to be below normal and precipitation to be above normal. Normal highs for the period are between 50 and 55 degrees, and normal lows are between 30 and 35. The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is between 0.80 and 0.85 inches. At 4 a.m. at Indianapolis, drizzle and fog were reported. The temperature was 59 degrees, during 2.59, and the relative humidity 100%. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. The barometric pressure was 30.07 inches and rising. Around central Indiana, fog was reported with a temperature of 58 at
Oh, we're still here.
at Muncie, 58 at Zionsville, 59 at Eagle Creek Airport, and 58 at Shelbyville. Elsewhere across Indiana, fog was reported. It was 47 at South Bend, 44 at Fort Wayne, and 57 at Lafayette. Terre Haute reported 59, Bloomington reported 59, and Evansville reported 55. Just outside Indiana, fog was reported with a temperature of 43 at Chicago, 52 at Champaign, 57 at Dayton, 57 at St. Louis, and 59 at Cincinnati. At Louisville, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 61. Once again, at Indianapolis, it was 59 degrees with drizzle and fog. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KEC 74 in Indianapolis. Here is a statement for dense fog. For the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, Henry, Rush, and Shelby. Dense fog advisory in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. The areas affected include Rush, Shelby, Delaware, Henry, Randolph, Davies, and Knox counties. The hazardous conditions are expected until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. Here is a statement for dense fog. For the following counties in Indiana, Boone, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, and Tipton. Dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. The areas affected include portions of central, north central, south central, southwest, and west central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. And now a special weather statement. For the following counties in Indiana, Boone, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Lincoln. Patching dense fog possible tonight.
Oh yeah, you clean that.
Fog has developed and will continue through the night. Locally dense fog is possible with visibility as low as 1/4 of a mile. Use caution while driving and be prepared for quick visibility. And now a special weather statement. For the following counties, Decatur, Indiana. Patchy dense fog possible tonight. Areas of fog have developed and will continue through the night. Locally dense fog is possible with visibility as low as of a mile. Use caution while driving and be prepared. And now a summary
You know, they didn't do too bad, I guess.
All right, back on the road, and we hit above 50 viewers now. 53 to be exact.
Nice.
Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, remember to hit that like button and subscribe.
That Polish sausage looked really good there. On the kid one. It looked really, really good.
I got one of these.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Why would they put a curb with that?
Attention, a
Eat
new
that
special
semi-
event
yeah,
has been
whatever.
issued.
Doesn't matter, there's already one in front of us.
Yeah. There's sandwiches in here. Maybe he knows something that I don't know.
Huh.
Good. Yeah, something like that. That's a screwy intersection.
It would be in Indiana.
I mean, it would be.
Oh, it's 279 there.
Could have saved 20 cents would have crossed the
Jeez.
Well,
Oh well.
whoopsie.
Is there a risk in Burlington, Iowa? Let me finish chewing and clean off my hands real quick, and I'll answer that. And also take a sip of water. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, I just got done. It's hang on.
St. Louis, 219 miles.
Oh my gosh. That sucks.
Indiana roads.
Anyway. Ate one of these P3 protein packs. Yeah, I fixed the front camera issue. It actually shows the entire front camera now.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Burlington, Iowa. Let me look that up.
Oh, safety alarm lane smoother.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That was bad. That one was bad.
That would sink the whole entire DVP. Indiana, please fix your roads.
Stay out of the right lane. Just do not. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Now, if I can actually.
We can stay out of them great big holes.
I'll actually answer your question about Burlington if we can stay out of these potholes and not knock the.
And what's that is you can't see.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Okay, gotcha. That is... Just to make sure I got it right, darken. Gosh, you have the heat on?
No.
Just to make sure I got it right, darken. It's kind of on the very southeastern side of Iowa. Just want to make sure I got the location right.
Glad I didn't jinx this about the fog.
Yeah. That was my fault.
Well, I would say there's some dips, but
That was my fault. I just swiped the phone off the mount. Okay. So yeah, that is the correct location. Hang on, my phone's being stupid. So yeah, for you guys, yes. Yeah, for you guys, there is a risk. You guys are only in the 5% hatched risk, which that's a new thing with the Storm Prediction Center. They used to only issue hatched risk, which hatched risk means risk for EF2 and above tornadoes. So basically stronger tornadoes. There's 3 levels of hatched risks now. There's 3 levels of intensities. So right now there's only a level 1 intensity issued right now. So that's just risk for EF2 tornadoes. And then level 2 intensity would be risk for EF3 tornadoes. And then the level 3 intensity would be risk for very violent, like record-breaking tornadoes. But yeah, you guys are in that 5% level 1 intensity risk. So yeah, you guys are definitely in a tornado risk for tomorrow. I would say definitely later, late evening. At the earliest, I would say 6, maybe 5 for you guys. At the models now for convection allowing. Well, actually, for you guys, it's gonna be later than that. It's gonna be like 10 o'clock for you guys. Yeah, over in Iowa. For you guys, it's gonna be like 9, 10 o'clock, maybe even 11. Yeah, that's the future radar. Here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be chasing right there.
to Illinois where the road is smoother. Jesus. Almost breaking into that other lane.
I was like, I had to look at the models again to get the timing. Whoa, that sounded like awfully close.
I don't know what his deal is.
Attention, a new special event has been
Somebody's blinking at him.
But yeah, I had to look at the models. I had to look at the models to get the timing exactly right. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be like around 10 o'clock for you guys. Maybe 11.
Gets my better judgment.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I'm going to test the water.
Oh, and yeah,
it's a bridge.
my gosh.
Down running about 60. Construction. Something dead laying in the road. Wow.
About to turn the roof light on just a solid yellow, see if that helps us see.
Yeah, it's pretty dense. I don't know if the video's doing it justice how dense it is, but
Yes and no.
just running like blind right into it.
gosh.
I've been waiting to see a sign to say how close to Terre Haute we are. You know, Illinois roads has got to be a lot better than this. You just can't see them.
Man, look at this fog. Not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Shadow says thunderstorms firing up in Kansas City. That just so happens to be where we're going. Yeah, I was watching the radar. All those storms from earlier. Gosh, you have to have your window open. Yeah, all those storms from earlier are just now making their way up there.
To Kansas City.
Yeah.
Back over here to the left. It's like we're fighting a losing battle with these potholes.
KC are we?
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kansas City. I say we don't even have. We just been following 70. It's about 6 hours still. About to say, oh, that one's strong.
I was gonna say I was smelling skunk again. I could never smell something good like a steak cooking or something like that. No, it's always a skunk. Chlorine. Oh my god, that's and it's really enhanced when I smell it since I can't smell. It's like it's just. Terre Haute 20, is it either 32 or 22?
Yeah, it's Dead Billionaire. They did name it. It was like Arnold Palmer or something like that. They named it. It was like a twist on Arnold Palmer because it tastes. Yeah, it's like a twist on their drink. But Arnold Palmer threatened to sue them
Really?
over the name they chose, so they renamed it Dead Billionaire.
I'll show you.
Yeah, that's a new level of petty right there.
Yeah. I normally don't like to be behind siblings, but I was just staying behind him. This lane's got to be a little more smoother than that one. Yeah, I got a car racing up behind me. Oh, he's moving over. I don't think that was an electric car. Hey, them Teslas will scoot. Wow. Man. Let's see if my big check yet. Dead.
Hey, check it.
Yeah.
Yay, less broke.
Less broke.
Just slightly broke now.
Yeah, just slightly broke.
Yeah, Jared Vogel's already almost into St. Louis.
I think we're probably 180 miles from St. Louis. The last sign I seen is in 219. That's been quite a while back.
As the crow flies, we're about 175.
Okay, so that's pretty close. Yeah. I just want to get out of Indiana and just move
Right. Interesting thunder. Sounds like bombs going off. That's what it sounds like on this road. Whenever we hit a freaking bump.
What's sad is you can't see them until you hit it, then you know it's there. That one back there, that was by far the worst. Jesus. Well, I'm going to test the water again.
We all know how this is gonna go.
I'm testing the water. I'm not impressed with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Just stay in the lane. Oh
Yeah.
my, yeah. Just
Yeah.
stay in the left lane. Just left lane camp. It's okay. This is the one time it's excusable.
We got too much stuff in here to be bouncing around all over the place.
Mike says, have fun driving through that road construction west of, it's STL.
STL, St. Louis.
Ah, makes sense. I avoid I-70 like the plague until that construction project is finished.
Well, the problem is,
I had a blonde moment right there. I couldn't figure out what STL.
yeah, it's I haven't been to St. Louis.
My mind just jumped to radio, studio to transmitter link.
Yeah, we went right into radio station mode. And for those that are on the stream here, you want to check out the radio station. It's rewind1029.com. 70s music up to 2015. I do mornings, he does middays. We lose all of our listeners at middays when he comes on, but that's all right. Or if you have TuneIn Radio, you can, if not, you can download it and search for Rewind 102.9. You got to put that point.
I put the link in. I put the link.
Oh,
in
you
the
got
chat.
the link in there. Okay.
So yeah, that's the radio station that we got in our hometown.
I think this is the lane to be in.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
That was. That one, if it didn't knock the front end out of the line, that'd be shocking.
Oh,
Jesus.
not even the left lane safe.
It's been a little bit better.
Oh, it's definitely better than the right for sure.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Set to freeze again.
Oof.
29 for gas at the pilot.
Yeah.
I think we paid what, $2.99 back there at the Loves. Across the road it was what, $2.79. I paid $2.99 last night when I got back into town. It's been a little bit better.
Oh, it's definitely better. Oh, I love that. I love those weather alerts that pop up now.
I wonder if Mike's.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I texted him. He's not.
You know.
Sheesh. Oh my gosh.
It's a no-win situation. Get back in that heavy fog again. Sure
Mick.
You trying to drop everybody?
Yes.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Being stupid.
Turn the light on.
I don't need a light. There we go. We don't drive a diesel.
Wow. Well, this gets over 30 to the gallon.
I know, I'm trying to figure out the best way to mount this thing.
Well, I can't read what that is. You can see now some of the right lane looks awful. Patches on top of patches. Look at that.
That's crazy.
I know.
Almost 10 subscribers away from 1,600.
Oh, sweet. Wow. This is just nuts. Thank God it's not raining, because I'm using the outside line and the middle line to try to stay in between the two of them. headlights, but you can't really see the lines. It's lightened up a little bit.
Not Jethro Tull. That's a great name. Where are you heading to? Target. Well, we're gonna be heading to Kansas City. We have a surprise for y'all. There's gonna be a little twist with this coming chase. But we're gonna start out in Kansas City, and then probably start south, and then work our way northeast from there.
A smooth road?
No, it's Indiana.
Well, true. St. Louis. Well, at least we're in the right lane. Can't even see a mile marker to see how close we are to the state line.
Oh. Right now, it's not too bad, especially on lights and bulbs. It would be nice if we put that reflectors in, like in the middle. I had to guess, that's where a lot of chasers are going to be starting off tomorrow, is around the Tulsa area.
Or today.
Yeah, today. I gotta start saying today, especially it's 5 o'clock in the morning, well, 4 o'clock Central Time, but yeah. You've heard of jet lag, road lag.
Well, it's been a pleasure driving across here.
Night owls. Well, I guess it's slowly starting to get morning, or it's become later in the morning, I guess you could say. 9 subscribers away from 1,600, though. We're definitely going to hit that goal, because you guys are awesome. the other mount on if it keeps doing this.
I think that mount works really good, but when you hit potholes big enough to sink an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, your suspension is hanging on by hopes and dreams.
We haven't popped a tire yet either.
Kelly, how you doing? Welcome in. Watch the cord. There you go. Almost up to 70 people in here now.
And they're all waiting for us to cross the state line.
Yeah, they're like, can the phone stop dropping, please?
Indiana roads are the worst. I wonder if we just did cross the state line. Yes.
Yeah.
Finally.
There we go. We're in Illinois.
Gots to be smoother roads. So far, so good.
Good morning from Virginia. Good morning.
If you've not subscribed yet, please do and ring the bell for notifications. And we have a surprise later on today as well. Storm chasing with a twist. I think that's what you said earlier.
Yeah, storm chasing with the twist. That's the best way. That's the best thing to call it.
With the twist.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So far, so good on the road.
Didn't realize Indiana roads were that bad. Illinois roads can be bad too. Gas is expensive. Gas is expensive everywhere right now.
So we filled up a little while ago, $2.99.
Yeah, we got lucky. Found it under $3. Who knows? We filled up for $2.99. Come to find out, it's $2.79 right across the road. And I was like, oh, well.
Like, whoopsie.
That's my luck.
St. Louis, 159 miles. See, they got them little reflectors. That makes a big difference in this fog. St. Louis.
Parker, hello from London, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, welcome.
I would say right now in Burlington, 53 degrees and 92% humidity. Oh yeah.
Wow.
put limits on LED headlights. Yeah, there are some LED headlights that do not need to be as bright as they are. I do not need an X-ray when I'm driving past you on the road. Thank you.
My car says it's 61.
Only 8 subscribers away from 1,600.
We've pretty well been driving in fog.
Pretty much,
well,
yeah, the
whole
entire
trip.
time.
So far, the road's been a whole lot better. You got a potty?
Huh?
You got to see a man? Let's pick up bass. He's coming up.
Yeah, might as well. Just real quick,
Knew it was coming up fast.
I'll dash in the. Are you stopping? I'm
You
guessing-
dash, then you come back, and then I'll dash.
Okay.
Yeah, that way we keep everything running. Reported fog? Oh, surely not.
And 59. St. Louis was mostly cloudy and 58. Kansas City reported a thunderstorm and 60. Des Moines reported a thunderstorm and 51.
Well, the
Milwaukee
truck's
had
still in
drizzle
there.
and fog and 38. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI-47 listening area, a dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. for the following counties: Clark, Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, and Edgar. A dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Vigo, Indiana. Here is a weather bulletin for the following counties:
I'm gonna get out and
Illinois,
stretch.
I figured.
Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, and Edgar. Dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Friday. What? Visibility 1/4 mile or
Getting
less
out
in
and
dense
stretching,
fog.
and he'll go in and see a man and come back out, and I'll go in and see a man.
Southeast and west
Oh,
central
gotta
Illinois.
stretch, gotta stretch.
When until 9 a.m. Friday. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. Here is a weather bulletin for the following county: Vigo, Indiana. Dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. What? Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. Where? Portions of central, north central, south central, southwest, and west central Indiana. When? Until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. If driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. The time is currently 4:21 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI-47 in Paris. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Paris and vicinity. Today, patchy dense fog this morning. Partly sunny with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers, mainly this morning. Data's cool highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around 70. Temperature falling into the upper 50s in the afternoon. Southwest winds
All right, I am
20 miles
back.
an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, sunny. Not as cool, highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers after midnight. Not as cool with lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, partly sunny. A chance of showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Rain 70%.
So now we're in the central
Night, a chance of
time zone.
showers, breezy with lows in the lower 50s.
So now it's 4:23, not 5:23.
90%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Showers likely, mainly in the morning.
Welcome back.
Cooler with highs in the lower
Fuck,
50s.
that's just a stretch.
Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Again, the forecast for Paris and vicinity for today.
Paris, boy, we must have made a wrong turn.
Partly sunny with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
I knew I should have made a left turn in Albuquerque.
Well, I was on my way to Winslow, Arizona, so I could stand on the corner.
20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
I'm pretty sure that semi can't park there.
Paris airport, fog was reported. Visibility was 1/4 of a mile. The temperature was 57 degrees. The dew point was 57, and the relative humidity was 97%.
See, there's the way to travel.
The
You drag your bed with you.
Visible. Looking around eastern Illinois and western Indiana, fog was reported with a temperature of 51 at Champaign, 52 at Decatur, 56 at Lafayette, and 57 at Mattoon. In Terre Haute, fog was reported. In Lawrenceville, the
Oh,
weather
wow.
were not available.
That was from today.
And once again at 4 a.m. at the Paris airport,
Oh,
fog
where was that?
was 57 degrees.
Wow.
Looking elsewhere around the Midwest at 4 a.m.
Fairview. I don't know what.
I'm going to turn my warmer on.
Oklahoma.
Wow. Say how long ago?
It was, I don't know. It's today.
Wow. Definitely would be very impressive to watch. Do a selfie with it behind me. We always seem to get the rain wrap ones most of the time.
Well, we just get crappy road networks and then we get in a bad position.
Or they run alongside of us.
Yeah, better run alongside of us than into us.
Illinois are definitely, so far, been a whole lot smoother.
Yeah. Getting tired of my phone constantly falling off. Like, come on now.
Every time you go to do something, that's when we hit that gigantic bottle. Last year we made it between Effingham and St. Louis. Jumped off and seen that rain crowd. I think there was 6 other chasers, I think was right there where we were. Is that out in Kansas?
It's Kansas City right there.
Okay, so
Yeah, bridges are better.
yeah, still smoother than Indiana. Wow. Tinkering around with it.
No. No. 5 subscribers away from our goal of 1,600. Only 5.
Not liked and subscribed. Time to do so.
Yeah, we're only 8 likes away from 100 likes. Can we hit our goal before St. Louis? Easily. I hope.
It's about 150 miles. Walmart truck.
since I'm bored and have nothing to talk about, and there's now over 70 people watching, and I want people to hear this because it's bullcrap. So if you're wondering why I don't have memberships on YouTube or anything like that yet, and I'm not monetized or anything like that, I tried applying for that on YouTube and they rejected me. And guess what the reason for rejection was? Reused content. Saying I copy content. What are you talking about, YouTube?
Now this is live. We're traveling down the interstate right now.
Yeah.
We're not copying somebody else traveling down the road.
Yeah, so with that being said, I can reapply, and the only requirement I still need to hit is watch hours. So if you watch the live stream, if you watch my videos, that just contributes to the watch hours that I need to hit. So just watching supports me. You guys are, yeah. Bill, 75 mile per hour in fog. We're on the highway. So, it ain't that bad.
Well, and it's got the little reflectors, so it's a lot safer for me. And the lines are really bright. I don't know if the video.
It's not like this is a regular country road where the speed limit's 55. Yeah, no, that would be would be stupid.
I would be trucking along 35, 40. I run EMS one day a week, so I'm very cautious.
Attention.
Ran EMS since 1994. A little before your time, Noah.
A little bit. 8 years.
Yeah. The only thing I worry about is a deer running out in front of us. Kicking the cruise control on and off.
Yeah, the stuff they make you do for monetization is just flat out stupid.
I can't believe that they claim that you're reposting somebody else's content.
Reusing content. Like, what are you talking about? I'm plopping my butt down in a car and driving for hours upon hours, like, trying to get people content, trying to get people to see these storms, trying to make people aware of this, and then you're just saying, oh, no, you're just stealing content. Like, yeah, I'm doing similar stuff. Like, there's a lot of other storm chasers on YouTube. I'm doing similar stuff, but I'm not stealing content. What are you talking about?
Wow.
I don't know. But yeah, they gave me the all the requirements to reapply. One of them is like 3 video uploads in the past 90 days. That's easy. That's nothing.
Yeah.
And then I have to do one of the following, one of the two after this. Either 3 million views on like YouTube Shorts, you know like those videos.
Yeah. Shorts.
3 million views on that, or 3,000 watch hours. And 3,000 watch hours is still a lot, but it's still better than 3 million shorts views. Like, whoa. Linda, we're heading to Kansas City. We're gonna post. Oh, yeah, there you go. DA answered it. But yeah, we got a little surprise for you guys for the chase today.
A chase with a twist.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love it. and we hit our goal.
Nice. And we had 100.
Thank you guys.
We had 134 miles to spare before St. Louis. Still 61 degrees here, according to the car.
Yeah, no, we're just setting up shop in Kansas City. We're gonna head south from there. Ouch.
I want to tell you, them little reflectors sure make a big difference. And having a white line actually painted. That clock's a couple of minutes fast.
What's that?
The clock, our boys kept it a couple of minutes fast, so she wouldn't be late for work. I think it's about 3 minutes fast. So it's creeping up to 6 o'clock Ohio time.
Actually, here.
About 5 o'clock
Hang on,
Illinois time.
yeah, there you go. You guys can see it yourself. YouTube's denying me for reuse content. Yeah, like, hang on, let me.
I can't believe that.
Content is not clearly an original creation of this channel and may have been repurposed from another source without adding significant original commentary. What are you talking about, YouTube?
It's
Like-
clearly me talking.
This is why YouTube denied me for monetization.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's BS is what that is.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was literally at a loss for words. I was like, I was going through all the scenarios in my head of how I would get denied. That was not one of them.
And you're doing it live.
Like, yeah. We'll do it live.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's BS.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Gotta love you too.
Oh, time for cruise control again. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, fog's definitely starting to clear up a little bit.
Yeah. Gotta have my cruise control. I know Barb will lock back on because the dog will want to go out. She'll be awake again.
Have a good one, DA. I'm sure by the time you wake up, we'll probably be live again.
I think from Terre Haute to Epic the Hot Rod Power Tour. St. Louis is day 3 of it. If you guys follow any car channels or anything like that, the Hot Rod Power Tour, I do the Hot Rod Power Tour. I've got a 70 Ford Maverick Grabber, and this will be the 3rd year that I've done the tour in this Grabber. And it starts in Joliet, Illinois, then the Rantoul on day 2, day 3, St. Louis. I intend to go up in the Arch. I haven't been up in the Arch in 20 years or better. And then down to Springfield, and then we end up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So drop a comment if you guys know of the Power Tour or if you've done the Hot Rod Power Tour. Money back, because when they sell them tickets, they're going to go really fast, and they did. It was sold out in a day, but the multi-day pass is still available. He's going to drive his Camaro. He LS swapped a 90, I think it's a 91 Camaro. Put a 5.3 LS in it. That's what he's going to run on Power Tour. I've got a great big engine in my Maverick. Huh?
If you're talking, roll up the window so I can hear you better.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a great big engine in my Maverick, a straight 6, little 250. I love them straight 6 cylinders. Ketchup.
Ketchup.
I thought that's what it said when I glanced over there. It was green up or something. You know, it's really nice to drive on the road that is not trying to gobble up your car.
I'm stealing this content right now?
You're stealing it from me. Yes, I don't know. That is the biggest crock I have ever heard.
It's crazy.
When you're doing it live. Wow.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
At least they let me reapply. I had to wait like a year to reapply, but yeah, at least they let me reapply.
How long have we been streaming? We left, about 1:30 Ohio
So
time?
this has been going for 3 hours and 8 minutes. The actual live.
I think it was between 1:30 Ohio time when we left. 125 miles, St. Louis.
I've been streaming for 7 hours and 2 minutes. That's what it says. I don't know why.
Yeah, because...
I don't know why. I don't know why that's what the command said.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
No. I didn't wake up from my nap until midnight, Ohio time.
I don't know.
Just go with it, I guess.
In reality, I think it's like 3 hours. 4 hours, 25 minutes. 4 hours, 25 minutes.
Yeah, because Ohio time is going on 6. Central time going on 4 or 5. Going on 5.
We hit above 1,000 views on the stream and above 100 likes. We're at 105 likes.
Nice.
You guys are the best.
You guys rock, that's for sure. Testify to that fog in Terre Haute. Boy, I hope Missouri roads are as smooth as what these are.
I don't know.
That one guy said
I haven't been out there enough.
Well, one guy said there was some construction around St. Louis, so hopefully it's not too bad.
I'll say up until this year, I haven't, since my work changed the PTO policy, I haven't been able to chase enough to be out this far.
Did you make Missouri last year?
Yeah. I mean, enough to be able to be like, oh yeah, I know how exactly these roads are.
Because I thought you went to Missouri and you ended up down in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And then on your way back is when you had that little...
I do know Arkansas speed limit 75 miles an hour. That was great. Actually, I think it went up to 80.
I don't like to run really fast. I normally run, well, I think I've got the cruise center on about 72. But that's what the speed limit is. I'm going to run it.
75. 75 miles an hour, but there was people going 90.
And if you was going 90, they'd be going 100, pushing you out of the way.
Yeah.
That's a big area of fog. writing on a cloud compared to what we went through.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That was awful.
Yeah, I'll probably end the stream when we get around that purple radar. Right there. Columbia, Missouri. That's like a college radar, but I don't think it's used. Yeah, they
So
don't.
you can keep it going until we jump off the highway to go to our surprise.
Or that, yeah, it just depends on how active the stream. I mean, it's been active. I mean, it's still sick. Yeah,
Yeah,
I wasn't planning on it being this active.
If you guys just joined us, we've got a surprise chase with a twist.
Literally, there's gonna be a twist, but
Yeah. Or a
Twister.
tornado. I'm really hip for this. Excited. Don't be talking about large hail. Just remember to go left, right?
Minor flooding is ongoing along the Little Wabash River near Coy City and the Embrar River near Lawrenceville. For Saturday through Thursday, additional thunderstorm chances are expected Tuesday and Tuesday night, though the severe weather risk is uncertain at this time.
Attention, a new
Locally
special
heavy rain
event
will
has
be
been
possible.
issued.
Minor flooding will continue on the Little Wabash River near Coy City and the Embrar River near Lawrenceville into next week. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed this afternoon through tonight. Expected storm
We'll keep that in
motion
mind.
northeast around 45 miles per hour.
Yes, spotter may be activated this afternoon.
spotter activation may be needed. Okay, yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
It's not like we just we're driving 9 hours for it.
Yeah.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Did
for
8 hours of coding and 9 hours of driving.
Yeah, no
Today,
kidding.
partly sunny. A slight
Take
chance
my
of
cold
showers
drinks
and
about-
thunderstorms this morning.
Tuck her
Not
down.
as cool times
Oh,
in the
there's the Foggy.
mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour.
Got some water.
Trend rain 20%.
I did.
Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight, and mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers, mainly in the morning. Highs around 70. Temperature falling into the lower 60s in the afternoon. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy until midnight.
You're 100%. No, you're pretty confident.
Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, sunny. Not as cool as highs in the lower 70s.
Yeah, but there'd be school
It
delays.
actually works out when I go to transmit on the other radio. Look what happens to the weather. It stops, so it goes quiet.
Rain 40%. Tuesday,
That'll work.
partly sunny.
Yeah, I got the handhelds in the back seat.
And mostly cloudy with showers.
Yeah, that'll work out when I go to talk to them. We won't have the weather blasting in the background.
Right.
Rain 70%.
Oh, what's going on up here?
Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms.
No, just a
until midnight,
guy driving
but showers
slow, I
after
guess.
midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Showers.
329. Ooh.
479 for diesel.
Yo.
Rain 70%. Wednesday
Let's get a
night,
diesel car. Let's get a what was it? Volkswagen Jetta TDI.
Jetta.
Yeah, let's get that.
Wednesday, mostly sunny.
Like 111 miles, St. Louis.
Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast
470
Illinois for today, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning. Not as cool. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts
Well, I
up to
think the
35
fuel's
miles an hour.
only going to get higher.
Rain 20%.
What's that?
But I think the fuel's only going to get higher.
Oh yeah, probably.
Locally dense fog
Unfortunately.
has developed. Patchy fog has developed with a few areas seeing locally dense fog at times.
Oh really?
The dense fog will result in visibilities briefly
Have you
dropping
been in
and
the dense
noise
fog?
1/4 mile at times. If traveling early this morning, please remember to slow down,
wow.
use your low-beam headlights, and allow extra time to reach your destination. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KX side 48.
We're starting out in Kansas City to rendezvous with our little surprise for you guys, and then we're gonna work our way south from there. We just want to get ahead and chase those discrete cells before it turns into a linear system. But I do think like south of Kansas City, like once you start getting into there, that's when it starts getting like, or is that like a flat? That's a flatter area of Arkansas, no, Fayetteville and whatnot. Or is that? I just don't know when it gets not flat. Because I just know the risk is in this area right here.
Yesterday, March 5th, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature of 60 degrees occurred at 6:90
Right
p.m.
there, right in the Quad State area.
Yesterday's low temperature of 52 degrees occurred at 11:39 p.m. The normal low is 30. 0.29 inches of precipitation fell yesterday. Yesterday, the maximum wind observed was 18 miles per hour from the southeast. The highest wind gust observed was 25 miles per hour from the southeast, which occurred at 4:15 a.m. The average wind speed was less than 5 miles per hour
Attention,
yesterday.
a new special event
Sunrise
has
today
been
is at 6:18 a.m. and sunset is
Oh,
at
the wind.
5:51
Less than 5 miles per hour.
Here is a river flood statement. The flood warning is for the Wabash River from Floyd City until early Wednesday morning. At 2:45 a.m., Friday, the stage was 20.2 feet. The river is expected to rise to a crest at 20.5 feet this evening. It will then fall below flood stage Tuesday evening. Here is a river flood statement. The flood warning continues for the Edmar River at Lawrenceville until late Monday evening.
Interstate 57.
At 2:45 a.m., Friday, the stage was 30.8 feet. The river will rise to 31.7 feet just after midnight tonight. It will then fall below flood stage Monday afternoon. Here is a weather bulletin for the following counties in Illinois, Edwards and Wayne. Dense fog advisory in effect until 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. West, visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. Where portions of southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, and southeast Missouri. When until 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The following impacts are expected. Low visibility could make driving conditions hazardous. In driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you. Here is a weather bulletin for the following counties in Illinois: Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, Effingham, and Jasper. Dense fog advisory remains in effect until
Yeah, ever since
9
we
a.m.
turned the Starlink on, I haven't seen like the connection start dropping or anything. Like that's it's doing great.
I'll say, it seems like it's working great on the iPad.
Well, what's nice too is I can never really take my phone out of the car away from this antenna, but with the Starlink being on the roof and the routers built into the Starlink, I can step away. I know it's still be in range of the Starlink.
Yeah. 60 degrees.
Alright, so since we hit our goal of 1600 before we end the stream, I'm gonna go big or go home. Can we hit 17?
I think we can.
Before we end the stream, go big or go home. Can we hit 17? What do you say if we hit 17, we reveal the surprise?
Yeah.
Alright. If we hit 17, we reveal the big surprise. And when we say big, a huge, huge surprise.
I still can't believe it myself.
Yeah, neither can I.
Wow. 'That's been the worst dip since we've been in Illinois.
And the phone didn't even move, so yeah, not that bad.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
I'm waiting on that email from Radar Omega. Hey, do you want to be on Radar Omega as a chaser? It'd be nice, man.
Oh, allergies. It starts to warm up. Allergies. Oh.
We're both dying in here.
Gotta love allergies.
Everybody's watching, like, can you die quietly, please?
Okay.
No.
Oh. I'm not sure what town this is.
Effingham. Oh, so we got it right there. I mean, it's very tiny for you, but... $5 and not $5.15. Oh my Lord.
$3.29 for gas. $5.50.
Oh, the stupid cord.
Wow.
I need to get that cord sorted out so that stops
And
happening.
if you was paying with credit card, it was $5.15 for diesel. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen diesel that high. Wow. That's crazy.
Tuesday, partly sunny with a chance of showers in the morning.
$3.29, $4.79,
Highs in the lower
$4.85 there if you pay with card.
70%.
Well, that's neat. Big cross.
A chance of showers until midnight.
Wow.
With lows in the mid-30s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Again, the forecast for you and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for today. Partly sunny.
Looks like it's concrete.
Thunderstorm this morning. Now it's cool. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. And by the end of the forecast,
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
in Foggy, skies were partly cloudy. Visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 59 degrees.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
The humidity was 100%. The wind was
have to download the Gas Buddy app. and
Well, I
just
have Gas
search
Buddy.
it.
On my phone.
I got it.
Looking elsewhere around the Midwest at 5 a.m. Chicago reported fog.
Let's see how fast Starlink will download Gas Buddy. And download. And done.
Mostly cloudy and 59. Kansas City reported a thunderstorm at 59.
Skip that. Continue. Allow. I don't care what kind of.
Special weather statement. Locally dense fog has developed. Patchy fog has developed with a few areas seeing locally dense fog at times. The dense fog will result in visibilities briefly dropping as low as 1/4 mile at times. If traveling early this morning, please remember to slow down, use your locating headlights, and allow extra time to reach your destination.
By St. Louis, it's like 279 it claims. If that's true, then I might fill up there.
Oh, yeah. 97 miles, St. Louis. We're down between 4 and 3/4. I have no idea how to set the trip on this thing. This is the wife's car. She always offers it up. There's too many buttons on the steering wheel for me to try to bring this out.
Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.45 megahertz. This station is programmed from the National Weather Service Office in Lincoln, Illinois, and transmits from the Clear Telecommunications Tower 6 miles southwest of Newton. The station serves the following counties in southeast Illinois: Clark, Clay, Crawford.
We're not in Missouri yet. We're still in Illinois.
Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne.
I'd be happy if it was in Missouri.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We've been on the road just about 5 hours.
What the heck's happening with that thing?
Playing around with that thing again.
Yeah, nice too.
I thought you had that fixed.
No. That'd be too good to be true. Oh, come on.
The dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. for the following counties: Clay, Lawrence, and Richland. The dense fog advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. for the following counties: Edwards and Wayne. Here is a river flood statement. The flood warning continues for the Little Wabash River below Point City until early Wednesday morning. At 2:45 a.m. Friday.
White blur, you pretty much nailed it. We're an hour and 22 minutes.
West of 20.5 feet this evening. It will then fall below flood stage Tuesday evening. Here is a river flood statement. The flood warning continues for the Edward River at Lawrenceville until late Monday evening.
For those of you who are just now joining, our new goal for subscribers is 1,700. If we reach that before I end the stream, we'll reveal what the big surprise is.
It's a chase with a twist.
Yesterday, March 5th, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature of 64 degrees occurred at 5:20 p.m. The normal high is
Really excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
We'll still be storm chasing, getting you all the coverage that we drove out here to do, but yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a twist on it.
But if we hit 1,700 by the time we end the stream, we'll tell you what it is.
We still got a while before we end the stream, though.
The reason we end the stream so we don't reveal a location that we're going to be at.
Yeah. by the way, if you have Radar Omega, weather-wise, Radar Omega, radar scope, weather-wise, make sure you, hang on, I've only driven through there. Yeah, storms aren't supposed to initiate until late afternoon, early evening, so by the time we get to Kansas City and get situated and everything, we'll have plenty of time to get on the road and go down south to our main target area. But obviously, if I look at the models and around Kansas City is still looking promising, then we might hang around there. But as of right now, we're going to want to drop south a few miles at least. But what was I saying? I can't remember what I was talking about.
I can't help you. I
didn't think so.
I was daydreaming. Daydreaming about that surprise.
Oh yeah, yep. I had to go back in the stream and listen to what I was saying. But yeah, weather-wise, Radar Omega, radar scope. If you have those apps and you turn on spotter location through Spotter Network, you can see our location. And also you can obviously see it on the map on the stream. But if you want to see it on your own app, that's the way to do it. Where did we come from? Ohio, Northwest Ohio, Van Wert, Ohio to be exact. I don't care if we name the town we're from.
Oh no, it's a town.
Yeah.
That's where the radio station's at too.
Yeah.
You have a link to it, so.
Chased in Texas or Oklahoma. That might change here soon, but not Texas. Not Texas, but yeah, chased in Missouri a few times, been out to Iowa, Illinois a bunch of times, Indiana a bunch of times, Kentucky a bunch of times, Michigan a few times whenever there's weather up there, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, been there to chase, Arkansas, been there to chase. So yeah, I've definitely been a few places, but like, yeah, the Kansas, Oklahoma, the Maine tornado alley. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but thanks to Jim, we're gonna go see Dorothy.
Yeah. Maybe the occasional cow will fly by.
We got cows. Actually, I think that's the same. Another cow. Actually, I think that's the same one.
I bet there's probably school delays back home, I'm sure, because it was really, really foggy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This ain't bad compared to what we've had. It's like, wow. But then putting them little reflectors down the middle really makes a big difference.
But yeah, we're target area starting out in Kansas City. Rendezvous with our little surprise. and then gonna work our way south towards where the Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma borders meet. That area, maybe a little north of that. I'm still looking at the models and whatnot. I'm waiting for the new Outlook to come out as well.
That'll come out, what, 6 o'clock?
No, a little later. I can't remember.
I was thinking 6, but I could be wrong.
Scheduled for 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, so 7 here.
7 Central. So I was only off an hour.
Twisted scene forever. Yeah, I'm glad somebody got it.
That's probably my favorite scene in that movie. We're sitting in the back seat.
I just like when his wife is just blabbering on like a therapist, like, oh, she does not want to marry your like, oh man. Imagine that, somebody like that rambling on when you're trying to chase a tornado.
Yeah, it's like find something and gag her with it.
I say I try to keep it family friendly. I mean, until road rage or bad weather. Yeah, until
Bad
something.
words.
Yeah, until something happens, then sometimes something will slip out. But
Yeah, like, you know, somebody allegedly may have came real close from running a stop sign. Allegedly.
that's a stop sign.
Allegedly that happened.
White Blur says Waffle House for breakfast.
Ooh.
Actually, isn't a bad idea.
We passed this morning on the White Castles.
Yeah. Jim can't smell. I can. So.
I love them, but they don't love me.
Yeah, I was telling him last TMI, too much information, but last stream when we had White Castles, there were so many times during the stream where I just had to mute the audio because I was, oh man, it was bad.
Making noises in the Jeep, was you?
Yeah, y'all didn't need to be hearing that.
I was running totally blind because I said I don't need
a cell phone.
I don't need a booster. I've got people's. Well, my people's left, and I was running blind. Luckily, Noah was behind me, telling me where to go. Left. I'll make sure I go left. You got that on a short, don't you?
Yep. That short is at 1.4 thousand views.
Left.
Yeah, here, I'll play it for you guys for your entertainment.
Yes, at my expense.
Left.
All the time we're in hell.
So we got White Blur suggesting Waffle House, and then Brass suggesting IHOP.
I see an IHOP sign just a little way back there. I don't know. I could just go for some biscuits and gravy. Is there any White Castles around here? Now that's borrowed content from somebody else, right?
Yeah, I stole that content from myself.
I could help myself.
Stealing my own content.
Yeah, I couldn't
Because
help
apparently
myself.
that's how YouTube thinks I do all my streams and all my video, Very frustrating. I don't need make it make sense.
So we're not live, we're Memorex right now, right?
Or what?
I knew you would not get it. If the older generation is tuned in, is it live or is it Memorex? they'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to tell you. All right, so back years ago when cassettes first came out, and you would record a mixtape or something like that, the slogan was, "Is it live or is it Memorex?" Memorex was the name of the cassettes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So my generation.
Hey, at least I'm not that young where I'm like, what's a cassette? At least I'm not that young.
Oh, you're not trying to take your iPhone and stick in the cassette player in the car? I seen that one time on Facebook.
I can't tell you how mad my grandpa was when they started taking some cassette players out of cars. Oh, he was so mad.
Well, we had 8 tracks when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Then cassettes.
Hang on, pause real quick. I've had my phone unplugged for like 10, 15 minutes now, and it still hasn't dropped at all. With the old streaming software, it probably would have dropped like 15% by now.
I don't even know where mine's set at. Like 79%.
See, White Blur 36, Jade 33 is their age. I'm over here 23.
Well, I won't say my age, but I will tell you what my first car was a pterodactyl. According to you.
Mm-hmm.
Calls me old on the air.
Yep. He says, here we go with the when I was a kid stories.
Yeah. Let's see, what's
Midwest 19s. We're out mini Memorex tape cruising downtown Van Wert. There's somebody from Van Wert watching.
yeah, see? Put your mixtape in you made on your Memorex. Let's see. We went through Effingham. So what's
We're in, it says St. Elmo right now.
St. Elmo?
St. Elmo.
Looks like 71 miles from the Mississippi River. Is it still really foggy at home?
I can
Hey,
actually
Van-
check the EMA cam right now.
Oh, I thought the person
Oh,
watching,
yeah, that's true.
since they're from Van Wert. I bet there's going to be a lot of school delays.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we got the answer. We logged onto the EMA camera.
Yeah, this is the view in Van Wert, Ohio right now from the Van Wert Emergency Management Agency. It is a little foggy.
It's pretty clear here right now.
Definitely better than it was earlier.
We're definitely enjoying the road a lot better than Indiana was awful. I tell you what I'm hungry for, and I don't think they have any up here. Whataburger. I love Whataburger.
I've never had it. I've always wanted to try it though.
Oh, I love Whataburger. I always called it Burger World because it's just a big W on the sign. I always called it Burger World. And when I lived down in Florida, I used to eat there all the time. And then 2 years ago for the Power Tour, we was in Nashville, and there was a Burger World, and it's like, oh yeah, there's lunch. That's the first time in like 20 years I'd ate a Whataburger. And I don't know if there's any Whataburgers around here or not.
Yeah, I showed him the EMA cam, and then Midwest, and then he said, not that foggy right now. And then somebody said, a little. That looks like a scene from the movie The Mist.
It did. Didn't we pass him a long time ago?
Oh, probably. Almost at 80 people watching.
Well, we're probably about an hour from St. Louis. So plug our 1700 again.
So yeah, if we hit 1700 before the stream ends, which we still got a solid, that was 3 hours.
Yeah, 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, still about 2-3 hours until we end the stream. If we reach 1700 before then, we'll reveal what the surprise is a little early.
Yeah, it's an epic surprise.
Very, very epic.
It's a big deal.
Related to the
it's related to cars. We'll just
no. He's asking if I'm related to the Grover Hill Millers, and I don't want to get. I hope none of my family's watching, but yeah, my grandpa's the one we all know about. If you know, yeah, that's my grandpa.
73 miles to St. Louis.
That's all I'll say about that. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, so getting back to the 1,700 subscribers, we'll reveal what the big surprise is, and we'll just say it involves cars. We'll just leave it at that. Anybody comment about a Whataburger? I don't think
Actually, yes, there has been.
Special
Whataburger is great. Oklahoma has some. The Dr. Pepper shakes are the best. Oh, yeah. And the Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich.
So is there any, let's say from St. Louis to Kansas City, along Interstate 70?
Let's look at the Whataburger. There's some in, let's see.
Got my heart set on the little devils. Oh,
Trying to see if there's any in our target area. Well, what do you know? All around Kansas City, and if we go down south, go around south to the quad borders. Oh yeah, plenty down there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
They really need to put a Whataburger in Van Wert and a White Castle.
Yeah, there's plenty of Whataburgers where we're going.
I'm gonna have Whataburgers. You gotta go see a man.
Yeah, I actually was about it. Yeah.
Because I think, I thought that was the rest area. So.
Oh, you got my hopes up.
Well, I know. That's how I roll. We get a little closer to St. Louis, we'll top off because we're just down now a little under 3/4. We build up just west of Indianapolis.
Oh, great.
I don't know how to set the trip on this thing. Right to push buttons.
Was it just one hiccup? Oh, it was just one hiccup. Thank you. Oh,
I get them. I got them for a half hour better.
that's usually how it is for me, but thank the Lord.
Well, the car says it's 59.
80 subscribers away from our goal.
Really?
Yeah, we're at 1,618. So yeah, nearing 20 subscribers, or not 20, 80 subscribers away.
Good.
20 subscribers away would be crazy.
Yep, then we'll reveal the epic surprise.
Streams at 133 likes too. Nice. You guys are amazing.
And that has been posted on that Facebook page.
What?
Of where we're going.
Oh. I thought you were saying
No.
I thought you were saying.
No, I don't know. You got
Had to mute the audio. We were talking about the surprise. But anyway, Cold Lava, thank you for subscribing.
What town is this? I didn't catch a sign.
Vandalia, I believe.
Vandalia.
That's what it says on the stream, at least. Let me look at the location on the iPad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it says
Vandalia. Yeah.
1 mile.
Carrot, welcome in.
Come on in and set a spell.
Almost up to 90 people in here.
Oh, nice. So we know we're going to have some Whataburgers today. Tasting things right now. I'll have to get.
I'll cover the next gas tank. Do you want to cover Whataburger or you want me to cover Whataburger?
I don't care.
I'll say you've already spent a lot of money with a lot of the equipment, so I'll cover Whataburger if you want me to.
That works.
I'll say, yeah, guys. Jim covered a lot. Like, he got a lot of equipment. Like the mount for the Starlink, because we got. I'll show you when we get a chance when it gets lighter out the setup. But yeah, he got a lot of equipment that is enabling us to have this good of a connection. How much sleep did you get?
I'm 15. Oh, me? Just about 4 hours.
Me, I haven't slept since.
He was at the radio station early this morning.
About to say, I woke up at about 9 o'clock yesterday. And then I went to work and I got off work at 7:30 and I've been up. And I'm still not tired.
He wanted to leave then, but my grandson was wrestling, so I went to the wrestling meet. It was his last one, and he went undefeated all season long for Bluffton High School or Bluffton Middle School. This is Indiana, Bluffton, Indiana. And he was they were wrestling over in Jay County in Portland. So I rooted for Jay County all the way up to when my grandson wrestled.
Sheesh.
Barb looked at me. She said, "Why are you rooting for Jay County?" And it's like, that's where I went to school at. That's where I graduated from. I'm a patriot. But I rooted for him. And yeah, he's got a lot of energy. Boy, he took his opponent down right now. Undefeated. It's hard to believe he's going to be 13. Luckily, I am not aged to bet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll flip the camera around. We'll see about that.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Can we wipe the screen or wipe the windshield near where the near the radar? I think he's talking about this right here.
Yeah, we're gonna do that when it gets a little daylight.
Yeah, we'll find a place. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Trust me,
Yeah.
we're aware. It will be taken care of momentarily. Well, in a bit.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Actually, I could maybe focus the camera to get rid of it. Maybe not.
And it's just right in that spot.
There you go. That's a little better.
Oh, these roads. Wow. So nice. So nice. Gotta have some air. Not that much air. I don't know if we passed where we jumped off last year on that one chase. I'll have to tell a story about that and the police officer.
Oh yeah, we're well past it.
Are we?
Yeah, I think we're well past it. Do we let viewers come storm chasing with us? Under certain circumstances.
When you're chasing, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Noah's got his hands full because he's doing everything there and he's telling me where to go.
And it didn't help last chase. I was babysitting Jim. Anyway,
and he was telling me where to go. Because again, I don't need a booster. He ate them words.
I would say, and when I say under certain circumstances, when I say viewers, it's mostly like friends of mine. And like for like chases like this, where we're going out this far and whatnot, no. But if it's something close to home, like close to our hometown, yeah, I don't mind if a friend or two tags along. So heck, I'll probably make him a camera operator. But yeah, for chases this long, yeah, no, only the bare necessities.
Yeah,
and plus people who actually know how to chase as well.
And this could be a pretty good size event.
And like my girlfriend, she asked if she could come, and I was like, nope.
I know my buddy wanted to come with his son, and I left it up to you because I know you got a lot on your plate when we're actually chasing.
Well, plus with how much crap you have in the back.
Well, I could have put that all the way in the back. Yes, we've got a bunch of stuff in the back seat that's part of the surprise.
I'll show them here. No, I can turn on the flashlight. Yeah, there's some stuff back here. Oh, geez.
That's only been the second real big dip since we've been in Illinois. Do not drive on Indiana roads. Oh my. That was a rough trip. So I'm going to tell everybody I forgot. I think I'm here in a minute. Oh, about the police officer. So I guess we've already went past where this was. We was chasing last April, and there was a sale coming up through there, and I was clipping along allegedly, just allegedly, 80 mile an hour in a 70 mile per hour zone. Allegedly. So I passed, there was a state cop sitting in the median, and we jumped right off the exit, went up, and we jumped out, and I kicked the lights on the car and everything, and we got out of the car, and I told Noah, I said, oh, look, who's coming up over the highway. It was the state officer. When he seen us sitting there with the lights all on, he just did a U-turn, got right back on the highway.
Yeah, he definitely was coming to pull us over, but he saw our car, he was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, because that was a tornado warning. That's the one we seen the rain wrap one in. There was, I think, about 6 spotters. Then one of the local fire departments was posting on down a little bit too. That's all on the one of the video. I forget which chase it was. It was in April.
Yeah.
It was the second one.
Passed him, and then he sped back up.
I want to be down just right around 50 miles to St. Louis-ish.
Does your boss know you storm chase across the country? Yes, he does. I literally came into work, and they were already expecting it, and yeah.
So it didn't come as a surprise.
No, yeah, they fully expect it, and heck, they watch my streams. Corporate corporate, not just my supervisors, but corporate people watch my streams from my work, like the bosses, and it's funny. There was a EF3 back in Ohio, in Coldwater, Ohio, and
you have the video of that.
yeah, go check it out. Inside a tornado, Mercer County, Ohio. But yeah, when I was streaming that live, my supervisors and a bunch of people from work were actually watching me as it was happening. So yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was intense for you.
And you can see our location in the bottom left-hand corner. We're in Illinois right now.
Oh, and my allergies are working up, and I know yours are. Oh, getting all stuffy. Yeah, let's see what mile marker here. 49. It's going on 7 o'clock Ohio time, 6 o'clock Central time.
Yeah, we definitely might end up in Kansas. Definitely need to think about a restroom here soon.
Okay. Looks like there's a truck stop or something over yonder. We'll just
Okay.
jump off there and get fuel.
Sounds
I gotta have a cold drink as well, so. This boozy over
Maybe think about wiping down the windshield if we got something.
here. Yeah.
Alright guys, don't worry, we're gonna be wiping down the windshield.
Yeah, we'll just use regular water on it. But we use like the.
I didn't know if, well,
Yeah.
would microfiber towels mess it up?
No, I think I've got one in the bag.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah, we'll get that windshield clean. Before we left my house, it's like it was about 1:30 this morning,
Looks like it's in the lows.
and it's like, yeah, we'll clean them as we go along, and the sun comes up a little bit. Yeah, between 3/4 and a half. Your Jeep would have been guzzled down another tank of gas. But at least you had four-wheel drive.
He said, Whitebler said gas will be cheaper in Missouri, which that's true. I looked at Gas Buddy, so
Okay.
if we have enough to...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still have 267 miles.
Oh, okay, so yeah, let's wait till we get to Missouri then.
Yeah, but you got a potty.
I do
So,
need a potty.
Let's just jump
I think it
off
says
here.
$3.41. Yeah, we will wait. I think it's like not a dollar cheaper, but like I think it was like $2.70 something.
So we can jump off here and get a cold drink and use the potty here.
Yeah, I kind of wasted my money on this drink. It's kind of booty.
And I can,
And it's not. I mean, it's not great, but well, it's not terrible, but it's not good.
wow.
Yeah, 341.
341. Wow. And that's out of Love's. 508 for diesel.
Gotta love it.
Wow. Well, I'm glad we're getting over 30 to the gallon in this thing.
Yeah, better than 13, or well, I guess I was averaging 18.
Yeah, that's still not bad for that Jeep, though.
Yeah. Guess yours is a 4. Yeah, this is a 4-cylinder,
Yeah, this
right?
is 4-cylinder.
Yeah. Jeep's
We're-
a 6.
We're in a 2014 Kia Sorento.
And then our
Also
other,
the wife's car.
yeah. And then my chase vehicle, it's kind of my car and my girlfriend's car. We share it, but it's a 2009 Jeep Liberty. Only has 125,000 miles on it.
Yeah, it ain't got many miles on it.
Yeah.
You can't put them things there.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to clean off the
Oh,
glass.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we need to clean off the glass.
Whoa, does that look awful?
Yeah, we need to clean that off. Oh,
Why
that
am I
looks
pulling
terrible.
up to the pumps? We're not getting gas here and paying that kind of money. Oh, they got a Chester's.
Alright.
I'll let you run in, that way we can keep the car running. You got just like plain old water? When I go in, okay. When I go in, I'll see if they've got like some paper towels and stuff in there. We'll get that clean. That looks awful.
Yeah, it looks bad.
We'll get out and stretch. Oh, time to stretch. Oh my God. Yeah, I might get a Polish sausage if they got some in there.
Ugh. Whoops. I have relieved myself. Whoa, did not want to zoom out that much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say, if we go south, it will be southwest into Kansas. More than likely. Warm and sticky, the fog, all of it, yeah. All telltale signs and perfect. Or how, yeah, geez, you can tell I'm tired, I can't talk. Yeah, it's how you know the weather's perfect. Almost 100 people in here watching. Whoa, geez, whoa, what the heck? Be nice if Jim would hurry up. I don't know what he's doing in there. So much for Whataburger. But yeah. I guess I can give, well, I'll wait to give a tour, but I'll do a tour of the inside of the car at least. Here we go. So, we got the iPad there, and then got a phone for navigation over there. We're not using it right now. And then phone mount right here for the stream. And then got one radio down here for NOAA weather radio, and then we got another radio somewhere back there. That's for communication with other spotters. And then we got all of our random crap back here, and then some power stuff, and then some lights back there. And then there's some handheld radios back there for ham radios and whatnot. Yeah, the Starlink is on top. We'll show that all off here in a second. Took you long enough.
Well, you talk about a cluster in there.
So are we cleaning this off?
Yeah, I got paper towels. We're gonna have to use your bottled water because
I don't care.
I paid $3 and some for that drink. Everybody was brushing their teeth at the sink, so I couldn't get up to the water.
Okay, so
we'll
it's
use
fine.
some of that.
All right, let's do
So
it.
I grabbed a whole bunch of those.
Hopefully that doesn't make it worse. I feel like microfiber would be better.
Let me see if I got one. I'm gonna give it a test.
Okay. Screw it. I guess I'll get out and show you guys the setup out here. Yeah. Ooh.
Can't use that because I use that for wax.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
you, I found a whole package of different charger cables.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing a micro towel back here.
Okay, I guess we'll just use these.
It's either going to go or it's not going to go.
Hang on, I got a remote into the computer.
You going to have to what?
I got a remote into the computer.
Oh, wow, what happened?
Oh, just got to do something with the radar. It sometimes glitches out. I just literally got to hit one button and it's fine.
Okay. All right, so.
Damp the rag, then dry with paper towel. Yeah. All right. Yeah, everybody's saying microfiber is definitely the best, but
Yeah, but the only one I got, I waxed the car with, so yeah, we don't want to use that.
our surprise will probably have.
Towels.
Yeah. Here, I'll get over here.
Okay, let me get this glass over here real quick.
Oh, shit.
Here, use this.
Well, there was a slip, guys.
What'd you say? Darn.
Yeah, darn.
I don't know what that is on the glass there. As long as it ain't showing up on the stream, that'd be alright.
Alright, now let's dry them off.
Don't look bad for using bottled water. Yeah, I get that door glass over there too. It's like a mark of some sort. I don't think it'll come off there. It's better than it was. Here, you got a towel to go back over it. I wonder if we could use this little hat here.
That's my hat.
I know.
It's probably all dirty because I wear it to work. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that did work out there good. We have that towel again.
Yeah, I told you not to use that hat.
Well, I had to try.
I've tried it before. It's over. Yeah, most of the time when I tell you it doesn't work, it's because I tried it.
And I do it anyway. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh yeah, that looks a lot better.
A lot better.
All right. Where's the cap for this? Oh, okay.
Right there.
All right. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'll take that any day.
So how many we got watching?
102.
All right. At least the sun's coming up. Yeah, it looks better. We'll work on that some more though. Oh, I forgot to try this off.
No, we are at Love's.
And they're remodeling. And they're
Definitely helps to not have the heater on.
well, the heat hadn't been on at all.
Oh. I thought it was on. My bad.
No, I've got my seat warmer on a little bit.
Oh.
Ooh, that back glass looks awful. We'll clean it. We'll get it next time. We'll clean it. If you take that towel and wipe that door glass off.
I tried it, and yeah, I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
but
it.
you got to go back over and dry it. There's this.
I did.
It's fine. We'll get it here in a little bit. Yeah, $3.29 for this. About a whole 2 liter for that.
Watch the curb.
Well, they like to throw them curbs right out there. Let me put a little defrost on that and see if that helps. See if that'll clear it up maybe a little bit. Oh.
I'll say you might want to.
Attention,
Yes,
a
I
new
know.
special
Beep,
event
beep,
has
beep,
been
beep.
issued.
I guess we are used to.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
on. Probably gonna have to stop at a parts store and get a can of spray way. That's what I used at the radio station for like the glass up there, the counter. That stuff really does really good.
Gotcha.
All right, back on the road again. Beaver Creek. Don't you think you're in? It was through Vandalia. Beaver
Yeah,
Creek.
yeah.
I think we're back around Dayton. I seem to help the windshield a little bit, putting a little defrost on it. 46 miles. Pocahontas is 6, I guess.
West Central Missouri here, Sedalia, ready for tonight. Oh yeah. Be weather aware for tonight and be prepared. And yeah, we obviously will be live and giving you all coverage.
How we doing on, we're getting up to 17?
I don't know. Hang on. 1,634. We're almost up to 17. Once again, if you're just now joining us, if we hit 1,700 subscribers before we end the stream, which we still got another about 2 hours or so before we end it. If we hit our goal, then we will reveal early what the surprise is for today.
It's going to be an epic surprise.
Very, 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 very. The Bloomington Mesonet recorded 130 miles per. Ah, nice.
Do what?
Oh, they're just talking about a Mesonet. Here we go. Yeah, you'd think you were in Ohio.
Yeah.
Rockford, Illinois.
Well, we sure did get very far in 6 hours of travel time.
Hey, we hit 150 likes. We're actually crushing it. We're over 150 likes now. You guys are amazing. But I'm reusing content right now, right?
Yes.
reusing and copying content right now, according to YouTube.
That's still a bunch of crap.
Yep. Oh, they fell right.
What you at? Well, wouldn't that be nice to have that tower?
What tower?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, wouldn't that be nice? It's already red. FAA colors.
Alright, this phone's charged up, so I can plug this back in. I'm so glad I switched. It's so much better all around. I was telling Pennsylvania storm trackers, I was like, yeah, it's nice not having an aneurysm every chasing because of my streaming software.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice.
A little breezy, apparently.
I can move the radar, but I can't move the, well, actually I can.
You know, we fire up that other iPad,
Actually, hang on.
and you need to make change and be bigger.
I can, okay, hang on. With how many changes I've already been doing, I'm used to doing it on here already.
So the people are looking at it sideways now.
No.
No.
Whoa. Hang on, I gotta hold it here real quick, guys.
Guzzle that gas. Only 349 here.
Alright, we'll see how that looks.
What change did you make? Pocahontas.
How's that look? There, I updated it.
Ooh, I like that. Up in the corner there.
Yeah. You ask and you shall receive. Said put radar on the bottom right, looks good on otherwise. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea since it's, yeah. All right.
There he goes again.
Oh, I gotta lower that a little bit. Just got to make sure the alert box for all the weather alerts, I just got to make sure it pops up in front of the radar and not behind the radar.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Which, that's still an easy fix. Watching a stream and waiting for something to get issued, and I'll see if the alert box goes over the radar or not. center it right there.
Oh, for the alert.
Yeah. That's also what's nice. I can just go off the stream, go off the app, and do whatever on my phone, and then go right back to it, and it'll resume it like nothing happened. Oh, damn.
Must be late for work. So you're going to have it down in the bottom left corner now.
No, I'm just moving the alert box, like
bottom left.
well, to the center, like bottom center. Yeah, it's just gonna pop up for a second and then say the alert and then go away. Oh, come on.
Still holding 60 degrees. Take Chucky up, fill him up before it gets much higher. I think he's got a half a tank in him.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, I appreciate it, White Blur. Yeah, the stream definitely looks a lot better now. I thought I already perfected it. But no,
Well, now you
there.
just got to tweak it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to kick the cruise control.
Almost 50 subscribers away from our goal.
50 away, and we'll tell you early what's going on. It's going to be epic.
Stream's almost at a total of 2,000 views, too. Yeah, I got big plans for today. Be able to do this full time and be able to bring coverage to you guys whenever we can.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
STN. What's going on?
Oh, Simon Freeway. Keep that in mind. Double check to make sure. I'm sure it's 70 that runs right into.
Yes. Into Kansas City, you're thinking?
Right.
Yes.
Well, I seen that Kansas City sign back there.
We're almost up to 120 people watching.
Nice. Everybody's welcome. Come in and set a spell. All right, Bessie, you don't need to be running that fast.
Yep, there we go. So yeah, that's how the box is gonna look now. Oh, hang on, there we go. Right,
yeah.
right in the center there.
Yeah, that's good.
Don Smith, how you doing? Missouri border now.
Tuesday, partly sunny. Rain likely in the morning, then rain likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, a chance of thunderstorms in the evening. Rain. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Rain likely, mainly in the morning. Cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain in the evening. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. At 6 a.m.
Willie gonna be going to Kansas City, and then probably going to be going southwest from there. Going to catch the dry line initiation.
That'll be after our surprise.
Yeah. Only 50 subscribers away from the goal.
Yeah, so tell everybody what's going on.
So yeah, if we hit our goal, then
of 1,700 subscribers.
Yeah, then we're gonna reveal the surprise a little bit early instead of waiting for the live stream itself to reveal it.
It's epic. I can't believe that this is gonna happen.
Whataburger is awesome. Their burgers and onion rings are good.
Yes, they are.
I tried reaching out to Max Velocity and I haven't heard anything. Like I can't tell you how many people I've tried reaching out to let use the stream, and either I've gotten denied or just ghosted. Yeah, I would 100% allow them to use the stream, but just haven't heard anything. So, yeah, if you know how to get in contact with them and let them know, yeah, tell them, go for it. There was the time down in Coldwater in Mercer County, Ohio, where I was inside of it, where the tornado hit me, and the tornado warning was still for radar indicated rotation. And I was like, and Ryan Hall was looking for chasers down here. I was like, I'm live, get me on, like, what, like, yeah. And here I am, still not on anybody's channel. It's okay.
We're on your channel.
Yeah, that's all we need. We just need to be live, period. As long as we're getting the word out somehow. That's the plan. I say screw that tower. I don't want that tower.
That antenna right at the very top.
Oh, I remembered them.
I didn't remember mine.
Oh, I would have been so miserable if I would have forgot these.
I bet they're in the Maverick.
For what you guys might be wondering, what am I glad I didn't forget? My sunglasses. Hello from France. Good luck today, or good luck for today, and thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we just got to leave your phone on because, yeah, it was not updating.
Alright. And I could have closed it out too, and not realized I did it.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
For Oklahoma, let me check the satellite real quick. No, the iPad just got signed out. That's what happened.
Why did that?
I have no idea.
Possibility of producing tornadoes. Crossing the river.
Attempted, still haven't heard anything back from him. I'll say I got denied weather-wise. They said they were full for chasers.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Had to get the arch.
Yeah, when you think of St. Louis, you think of the arch.
Nice, nice.
That was all on me.
Hey,
All because I wanted to drink. Oh, gas is $2.89.
yeah, gas is way cheaper.
Yeah. Well, we're just a smidgen under half, so we can go on down the road a little while.
nice and sunny, yeah, I definitely think the atmosphere recovery is going to be, yeah, it's definitely going to have conditions favorable for that dry line initiation. And it's a huge area too, where it's set to initiate. Talking about earlier, Elvis Little May.
Jesse?
Yeah, is that who you were talking about earlier, or is this somebody else in chat?
Jesse from Atomic Air Motors.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, this is a different Elvis. But what's up, Elvis?
Now there's Aaron. A friend of mine, Aaron. Plane don't even look like it's moving.
Attention, new special transformation.
Yeah, Paul, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Paul. Well, we still have to drive across the entire state.
Yeah. Let's say a couple of hours. At least we'll have to deal with fog.
Yeah.
Don't fish out the police. Airport must be over there. Yeah, STL. That didn't look good. It's really spread out.
It's on the other side of the glass.
Yeah, I'll have to clean that again. Got into some of that drizzle and rope splash.
There's no tornado on the ground. any alerts.
Yeah. They don't talk about damages to trees.
Yeah, we're only 30 subscribers away from our goal. 1,700 if we hit our, only 30 away from our goal of 1,700, and if we hit 1,700, then we'll reveal our surprise for today.
A chase with the twist. I think you came up with that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's epic what's going to happen today. gonna try to catch a few Z's.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not ignoring the chat. I definitely just fell asleep for a second.
And I was talking to myself.
I've been up for a very long time.
That you have.
Oh, somebody's getting snappy in chat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he said I used to live in St. Louis, and then he probably said that when I was asleep, and then he said, "Are you ignoring the chat?" And then somebody said their driving is my best guess. I don't know. And then he said because we can leave. And I'm like, okay.
Attention, a new special event has been
Well, and I'm driving, so I'm not looking at any of the chat stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must have just nodded right off. I was just talking, I was just talking away, and then it's like
I definitely feel like today will outperform yesterday.
Yeah, I was just sightseeing. I've never been out this way.
Target area for the day is starting in Kansas City and then working our way probably southwest. Nodding off. I can't help it.
Somebody donate $5, I'll smack him upside the head.
Don't say that.
Oh, what's it be? $5,000 in there. Like, hold still.
Chris and Jason, thank you for subscribing.
Getting a little closer to that goal.
Oh yeah.
I'm just dying to spill the beans early of what's going on today. Still doing good on fuel. We pulled up just west of Indianapolis. I just don't know how to set the trip on this stupid thing.
I think this
field.
I think that donation link works. If not, then just try this.
I'm getting my hand ready. Smack you upside the head. Man.
Looks like we're running into some traffic.
Well, we can't complain. Look how long we've been on the road, 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure what's going on there.
Truck pulled over. That's about it.
Well, okay. Inbound traffic in St. Louis looks fun.
Jason, you are a legend. Wow. Thank you for the donation. Thank you.
Does he want me to smack you upside the head?
I think he probably does, but that woke me up a little bit. First donation of the stream. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. I will smack him upside the head when I get a chance.
What's that?
Speed rain?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Duh. He asked, can I buy speed with that?
Maybe an energy drink might perk you up.
Oh no, I need a restroom.
Well, I've got to find a gas station.
Yeah.
Want something that's easy and off of it back on.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll get fuel over there. Looks like I barely did last one. Just check to make sure that my balls are open.
Almost 20 subscribers away from our goal.
Oh, let's get there. I'm dying to spill the beans.
No way. Jason, what the heck, man?
Do I need to get my hand ready for a second one? Oh, no way.
I won't say the amount out loud if you don't want me to. If you're okay with it, let me know in chat, but thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
He says for cocaine.
Whoa.
He says for cocaine.
Well, I don't know any drug dealers out here.
Hopefully I don't get banned for saying that. I don't know. I think I'm allowed. I don't know.
No, you can't. Where we're going on his live stream calls them crackheads, so yeah, you're right.
Austin says, waving hello from the GM plant on your right. If you want easy access, I wouldn't get off at Wentzville Parkway. David Hochul is on is the next exit and has a brand new Moto Mart right off the highway.
Okay, we're just coming up on. I would think they'd have a sign.
Oh, Jason, that was. You didn't even need to do that. That was very generous.
Yes, it was, and thank you again, Jason. I was hoping I'd see a White Castle sign there. White Castle or Whataburger.
I'm not hungry. I'm not going to eat anything right now.
I was going to get a Polish sausage back there at that Love's, but they had everything gutted.
Panda heading to Kansas City. Yep.
I would think there's Steak and Shake, maybe some steak burgers. Oh, I see. A BP. Jump off here, try and
No, we can keep going.
Keep going, okay. I probably got a cup on the floorboard.
No, we're good.
Yeah, that had me drove nuts in a very short period of time.
Yeah, we got a minute before we see any Whataburgers. That feels good.
Get my headache.
I get car sick in the passenger seat.
Did you bring anything?
No. Last time it didn't really help that much either.
Yeah, I forgot about you being car sick on the passenger side.
If you're okay with it, I might just hop in the driver's seat.
As tired as you are?
Oh, I'll be awake. I'd rather be awake. I'll be awake and not car sick. I'm okay with that.
Want to drive a little bit? I'll try to.
And I'm only falling asleep because I know I'm able to.
I'll try to do some chatting.
Yeah, I used to. That's what I tried is Dramamine, or however you say it.
Dramamine.
Yeah, but it never. I mean, it worked a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. It's only in the passenger seat. In the driver's seat, I never will get car sick. I think that's the parkway he was talking about. But
I don't see any gas stations.
yeah. Oh, right there.
And no sign. Yeah, that'd have been easy on.
Yeah, we
easy
should have
on.
listened to you.
Yeah. I didn't see a sign or anything. Yeah.
It's okay.
I don't know if I could have gotten moved over quick enough. Yeah, I look brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right here in all this construction. Well, there's got to be something up here.
Jason, we're from Northwest Ohio, Van Wert, Ohio, to be exact. I think there's a cop up there.
Is that why we're running 59?
Yeah. I see an Explorer with one giant antenna on the top, right? Yeah.
So we can jump off here. Yeah, there's gas stations around here.
Hey, Jared, I saw your location. Wait, what did you say? Are you planning to go to Kansas or Western Oklahoma? Kansas as of right now, but if we happen to pop into Oklahoma, then we pop into Oklahoma. But we're starting in Kansas City because we have a surprise.
Get a little closer. I'm willing. I can't wait to spill the beans on this. The truck's right away.
We're at 1,686, so we're actually, hopefully I can use the restroom, come back out, and we'll be able to tell you guys our little surprise.
It's gonna be epic. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. Oh, this is a.
That's back onto the highway, Jim.
Well, no, I don't even think we're getting back on the highway.
Oh, wait, no. What?
We're on a side road.
Yeah, I guess just turn around in this parking lot. That was confusing.
Very.
I guess I wasn't really paying attention either.
Well, and it was. Sunglasses.
Woo! Yeah.
Sunshine.
Here comes the sun.
Yeah, see, when we were sitting there, I thought, you know, okay, it's a road and the drive will slip right into there. Alright, so we gotta go that way. This is really weird.
You got some potholes.
Sinking aircraft carrier. Exit enter.
There we go. All right.
This is the Big Head 1 repeater, WRAP 677.
Okay.
All right. We'll be right back.
Yeah, you run
Hang
in.
on. Let me check the subscriber count before I go in.
You run in and see a man.
All right. Yeah, we are 14 subscribers away from our goal. So yeah, I will be right back.
Are you going to prepay the gas or
Yeah, here.
or you can just pay for it when you go in?
Spot.
Oh, that's going to be nice. I'm going to leave the car sitting there in front. So.
Here.
Everything running on it. Is there a
9426.
Oh, I just turned this on. it wasn't too bad on fuel. We filled up just west of Indianapolis. We're, I don't know, somewhere in Missouri. Took 10 gallons to fill back up, so not too bad. Oh, you got that's why. I could figure why I couldn't get YouTube to load. It's like, why would you load? And I jumped off the satellite on the phone and it loaded. Concrete.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let me run in there. Are you gonna drive? But it's up to you.
I feel better,
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up there. Because I thought, why ain't that loading? I feel like an idiot. It's like, well, it worked on Sailor. We went clear from west of Indianapolis to here on 10 gallons. Which was probably 300 miles.
Oh, the 12-hour. We've only been streamed for 7.5 hours. We definitely won't hit that limit. Yeah, we'll end the stream when we get close to our destination, and then we'll probably be offline for a few hours, and then we'll be back on when we're back out. Only 7 subscribers away. I think the longest stream I've ever done is this one, obviously, but before this one was 10-hour. Yeah, I did a 10-hour long stream. All good. I fell asleep too a few times. Let's see. Watching from Wales, UK. Welcome in. Actually, you gave me my wallet back, so I'm going to put my card in there. I'm also taking off my jacket because I'm starting to get warm.
Yeah, the satellite works better when you're not in a concrete roof.
Yeah.
That's your phone. You got my phone, and your phone's laying here.
Good thing we're driving away from the sun.
Yeah.
Here. There we go.
Is he just sitting there, or what's he doing?
I can't.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm about to say, you can definitely pull up a little bit, bud. Dragon of Texas, what's going on? Found
Attention,
y'all
a new
from
special event
YouTube
has been
recommended
issued.
for weather. Oh, come on. Oh, what did I do?
Did you break it?
Oh, I accidentally timed out stream elements.
Oh.
How long is 1.8k seconds to minutes? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. 1,800 seconds to minutes. Oh. So stream elements is just not going to say anything for a half hour because I accidentally timed them out.
So you're back on the stream then?
What?
You timed somebody out.
I basically mean there's a chat bot in there that sends all those commands, and I banned it on accident for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I do not. Do you know where Wakeman, Ohio is?
Wakeman?
Wakeman.
No, what's another bigger city that that's near? Okay, we know we can't go that way. Okay. We sure know how to pick these exits, that's for sure.
We are 2 subscribers away.
Come on, I want to spill the beans.
This is the Big Head What's the Beer, WRAP 677.
One subscriber away from spilling the beans.
Oh, spilling the beans, I can't wait.
Oh, we hit it.
All right.
Alright, I'll go ahead and pull up their channel. So,
here's the deal.
I'll pull up their channel and I'll let Jim do the explaining.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. So, if you follow any car channels like Bicycle Garage, Junkyard Digs, that kind of stuff, if you follow Pole Barn Garage, we are hooking up with Dalton from Pole Barn Garage. He has a 68 Olds Tornado that he had 24 hours to get this thing ready. He is going to go chasing with us today in that Olds Tornado. Yeah, and he's got just about 400,000 subscribers. So this is huge. He's going to be on our stream. We're going to be on his channel when he records it, and he'll record it. So it'll probably be a week out, I'm going to guess. But I met Dalton last year on the Hot Rod Power Tour, and I sent him an email because I had some things I wanted to give him. That explains all the crap in the back seat. And I sent him an email with the phone number. He called me because I told him we was going to be chasing in the area, and that for him to be very weather aware. And so we're talking on the phone, and he says, yeah, I'm down to go chasing. He said, I'll drag that Olds up, and Buff from Bus Garage is there, and it's going to chase with us. So it's 2 channels that's going to be chasing with us today. We're going to post at Pole Barn Garage is where we're going to post. So when we get a little closer there, we'll go off the stream. So we want to keep his location secret. But that's what's going on. I'm a huge fan of Pole Barn Garage. Dalton is a really cool guy. Check his channel out. Again, it's Pole Barn Garage. Like his channel, subscribe to it. He's funny. He redoes all these old cars. And the Holy Goat, I'm going to finally get to see that. It is a 1970 true GTO that has 1 or 2,000 bullet holes in it. You'll see it if you check his channel out. But his channel is Pole Barn Garage, and like his channel, subscribe to his channel, and he's going to be chasing right along with us in a 68 Olds Tornado with Buff from Buff's Garage as well. So if you follow any of them channels, you know who Dalton is from Pole Barn Garage. So this is a big deal for us. Again, I met him last year on the power tour, and to be able to go to his place, hang out, and then he's going to chase with us is a huge deal, and that's going to be a huge jump for Noah's channel.
Kara wants to know what's the story behind the bullet holes.
That car had sat abandoned for years and years and years, and it was like sitting in some farmer's field, and people used it as a target practice. The roof was smashed down. It was a wreck. You'll have to go back and look at the videos. He bought that. Will tell you, I bought the world's worst 1970 GTO, and it still had the original engine in it. He did get that rebuilt, but he did put another engine in it, and he has drove this car, the Holy Goat, several times from Missouri out west to duct tape drags. The only thing he did, he pushed the roof out and put a windshield in it. But yeah, can you imagine rolling down the road and here comes this GTO with thousands of bullet holes in it passing you with a windshield? That's all it has. It has no other glass. But definitely check that out. I'm going to get to see the Holy Goat. He's got a bunch of cars there that I love. He puts out a fresh video every week. So this chase will be on his channel. I'm going to say probably next week, I'm going to assume. So it's huge for him because he's never done this. And it's huge for Noah's channel to get the exposure for this. So it's a huge epic deal, and we're honored to be a part of this. And it was all Dalton's idea, because I just wanted to hook up with him along 70 to give him all these seat covers, floor mats, and steering wheel covers that I had for him. And he said, hey, I want to chase with you guys. And so if you go to his channel, you will see the Olds Tornado. He calls it the Tornado Tornado.
Tornado Tornado. Gosh,
yeah, that's what he's calling it. And you can read the caption. He says, I got 24 hours to get this thing ready. So we've been in contact. He's got it ready. He posted earlier today on Facebook that it made its maiden run to the gas station. So, but yeah, when we get a little closer to where he lives, then we'll jump off the street. But then once we get there, we can go back live on it.
Yep.
Yeah, we just want to keep his location, where it's not out there.
We don't want to dox him.
Right. And but definitely check out his channel. He keeps it real. Anything that he does to a car, any guy can do. His thing is self-tappers. As a matter of fact, I have my self-tapper shirt on from Pole Barn Garage. But yeah, he's creeping up to about 400,000 subscribers. And he's the most second popular car thing like that on YouTube. Vice Grip Garage is holding number 1. He's number 2 at last check. Junkyard Digs, there's you got the Buff's Garage, you got Atomic Era Motors. He's fairly new. He's been hanging out with Dalton as well. The guy looks just like Elvis, a young Elvis. I am not kidding you. Like his channel too. He loves Chryslers, so old Chryslers. But definitely check out his channel as well, and like and subscribe it. But that was our news. I've been busting at the seams all morning long.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's our seeker. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be epic. We're going to be live. He's going to be right live with us, doing a chase. We got We got radios to be in contact with him. We got an extra iPad. If he stays close enough, it can be hooked up to the internet so he can kind of look to see what's going on. We'll give Buff a rundown how to use that. That way they can see what we're seeing, and do it in a 1968 Olds Tornado. He took a saw to it and made it somewhat of a convertible. I think he did put a windshield in it. Originally, he didn't have a windshield.
He's gonna do. We're gonna try to keep him out of the rain.
Yeah. So, but also like his Facebook page. Here's his pole barn garage, and that's where you'll see the old Tornado as well. He does have something on YouTube about it, I believe. He's posted a short, maybe. I'm not real sure. But yeah, this is huge, and I'm excited to hang out with him again and have him actually chase us. He's just going to follow me because Noah tells me where to go, and it's like, I'll have my radar pulled up here too, so I can kind of see what's going on. But yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's going to be a huge boost to the channel as well. But again, Pole Barn Garage, like his YouTube channel, and follow along, especially today. We'll go live once we get there again.
A new special event has been issued.
Legacy, like I said, I am 100% willing to give him permission. I just haven't heard anything back yet. I'm just waiting.
Talking about one of the
getting on Ryan Hall.
Oh, yeah.
I think literally I just give you permission.
So I couldn't remember.
For short clips, as long as you just put like the at Storm Chaser Noah and whatever clip you're using, that's all you really got to do. Well, if you do that, you're good to go.
Okay, 3 hours away. I'll just put it in there. I will text him shortly when I figure out exactly where we're at.
I think somebody called you a homeless-looking guy.
Who, you?
You.
Me? I am.
Or he might be calling me the homeless-looking guy. I don't know. We kind of do both look homeless.
We are. Yeah, I'll just text him. Tell him we're about 3 hours out, give or take.
Yeah, no problem, Legacy. Hey, I know. Trust me, my girlfriend has been yelling at me to get a haircut. Trust me, I know. Make a model of our car. That would be cool if you did that. Yeah, we'll be live later today. I actually gotta get that scheduled. Probably when I end this stream, I'll get it scheduled on YouTube. So that way you guys can set your notifications for it for that live stream. Oh, Jason used to be an Army recruiter at Van Wert, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We really need that tower there. Can you imagine the repeater antenna and the station antenna on top of that?
Oh, jeez. It would cost my arm, leg, and probably every extremity of my body.
For the coax alone.
Yeah. Heck, probably just for the tower crew just to show up to the place, that's probably how much it would cost.
Like, I'll give you my first 2 born kids.
What was that thing on the screen? Couldn't tell you.
Thing on the screen. How many we got in there watching?
170. Yeah, we do. We use 2. We got control panels for them right there. Got 2 in the back there, and then there's 1 on top.
At least the roads are pretty smooth. out
Yeah.
there.
The ones on the back window are straight yellow, and then the one on the roof is yellow and white. Yeah, Southwest Missouri. That's kind of where the dry line is. Or, well, actually, no. Sorry, not thinking Missouri. Sorry, Kansas. I was thinking of Kansas. That's where the dry line is. No, there's definitely you guys definitely gotta. You guys are actually in the 10% hatched risk. I think you guys are partially in that. As you can see, I'm tired. But yeah, a little chunk of southwestern Missouri is in the 10% risk for tornadoes. Sophia, when we get a chance, I'll get out and I'll do like a 360 walk around to the car, so that way you're able to see it better. was thinking we'd go to a modern at some point. I feel like on the next update they might. Hang on. Surprised. excited to get a little bit of a nap in. Like the original Twister soundtrack, yes.
Really?
Oh yeah, don't mind my singing skills.
Your singing skills need some work.
Oh no, they don't.
Oh, yes, they do.
No, they don't. Next rest area, 62 miles. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I know, no copyright hits, it's okay. But no. It was bound to happen at some point, but nice view. It was bound to happen at some point, but I'm probably going to end the stream here so that way I can catch a little bit of shut-eye. So,
just leave it on because I told him that you were streaming live.
oh, okay, well, Jim wants me to keep it on, so you probably won't hear me talking, but yeah, Jim will keep you guys entertained.
Well, I don't know about that. I could take my phone and set it up here.
And yeah, you could have chat. You could have chat up there. So, all right, yeah. I do have a Discord. I'll do. Actually, hopefully, it isn't timed out anymore. We had our radio station playing like in that little voice channel I showed you, like in that thing that we use for gaming. That's what Discord is.
Yeah, because it says stream elements.
Yeah, that's a robot that it automatically sends those messages.
Gotcha. Yeah, Jason, he needs to be fresh for the Nader taco. You need me to sing you a lullaby?
Shut up.
He's no fun.
Just wake me up when it's time for me to end it.
Okay. Yeah, because eventually I'll have to put the address in. to the car at 67 degrees.
And if somebody is a legend, decides to be a legend and donate and send that geez, I'm very tired. I can't talk. If somebody decides to send a donation while I'm sleeping, I'll read off the donations before I end the stream. I'll be sure to check my phone. So yeah, now I'm going to sleep.
Jason says, go to sleep and dream of a nader. Or a tater. That was so. I'm a poet. I didn't know it. Yeah, that's true. Car temps are normally off a little bit. I give it a couple of degrees. Like right now, the car is showing 67, so I'm assuming it's probably 64, 65. It feels really warm to us because in Ohio, Mother Nature's been on all of her medications, and she's like giving us super cold weather. But yeah, typically they're off a little bit. Jason, I do too, especially fried taters and onions and hamburger patties. When the taters are getting a little, just about done, fry the hamburgers right in there with the taters and all that grease, the heart attack in a skillet. Yeah. Fried taters and onions. Boy, that sounds really good. Still talking about the fried taters and onions. Sometime my wife will fix brats to go with it, which is really good. Sometimes it's fried taters, onions, brats, and mac and cheese as well. David, we are heading to Kansas City, Missouri, but we're going to stop. We let the cat out of the bag because we had 1,700 subscribers. But we are actually meeting up with Dalton from Pole Barn Garage. If you follow any of them kind of channels, he's going to be chasing with us in a 68 Olds Tornado that he calls the Tornado Tornado. We're going to hook up with him and post at his place for a while. Buff from Buff's Garage is also there. It's going to chase as well. So that's a pretty huge deal for us. Definitely check out Pole Barn Garage channel. Like and subscribe to him. And he's posted a couple of things on his Facebook page, which is Pole Barn Garage. About some pictures of the old Tornado, or as he calls it, the Tornado Tornado. Definitely check his channel out and like and subscribe to it. Yes, Jason, I love his sense of humor. I met him last year on the Power Tour, and I had a bunch of stuff for him, which I've got in the car, and I had sent him an email saying, hey, can we hook up? I've got this stuff for you. He ends up calling me, and we set this all up that, they want to go chasing with us. So, this is a big deal for Pole Barn Garage and Buff's Garage, and, of course, Noah's channel as well. Super nice guy. When I met him on the tour, how he is on the videos is exactly how he is in person. Very cool guy. Oh, EI. If I said your name right, that sounds really good. Cooked boogers, then eggs, taters, and sausage. Crumble in a bowl, bed of, oh boy. That sounds very good. Gonna have to try that out. Yeah, that's what he's called, that 68 Tornado. Originally it had no glass in it, but I think the one picture that he posted, I think he did put a windshield in it. I hope he did. But he posted, he said, I got 24 hours to get this thing ready. So him and Buff were working on it. And then he commented on his Facebook page that he took it out on his maiden voyage to the gas station. So it sounds like it's ready to go. Yeah, I'm with you, Jason. I hate fake people, and he's just like in the video. He keeps it real. Everything he does, any guy can do, or women as well. And it's also pretty cool that JD, I've been watching him grow up, because I've been following Pole Barn Garage ever since he bought that 1959 Ford coil, not pink, coil, 4-door Ford. And I've been following him ever since. And JD now has his learner's permit. He's working on that Javelin that they brought back from PBG West. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Sophia. Glad you're back. Noah's catching some Z's. I'm going to try to keep you all company without boring you into tears. But yeah, so hopefully Dalton has put a windshield in the Tornado. I love that name. I love that name for that. Karen, I am not real sure. I'm holding my phone up, allegedly looking at the live chat as I drive. Allegedly now. I'm seeing the radar, but I'm not going to mess with it because I'm driving. But I do believe they are going to fire in Kansas. We're going to post right around Kansas City and post and see where they go, but most likely we're going to head down towards the south, like towards Joplin, down in there somewhere. Yeah, Jason, I looked at a picture. It looked like he did put a windshield in it. I think he had a parts car, another Tornado sitting there, but it did look like he put a windshield in it. I would assume he did, but on the one picture, it did look like he had a windshield in it then. The back glass, when he got this thing going about a year ago, somehow, by the time they got back to the house, the back glass was missing. He asked JD, he said, when did we lose that? So it was lost somewhere. But yeah, it looked like in the one picture that he had a windshield in it. Yeah, carrot, all the ingredients is coming together. I think, and Noah as well, I think that today could be an interesting day, we'll just say. Everybody in the red zone should be very weather aware and have a plan in place just in case a tornado is warned for their area. They need to really be prepared and be very weather aware today. Indiana. Yeah. Don't take the interstate, at least Interstate 70 through Indiana. Oh my, that was not good. Yeah, David, Pennsylvania typically doesn't get a whole lot, but tomorrow, maybe the western part, if I remember right, Noah's been taking care of all that while I've been driving. The eastern part of Ohio and looked like the western part of Pennsylvania looked like it was a marginal risk, if I remember right. I could be wrong on that. Noah, he's been taking care of all this, and he's catching some Z's right now. Just to let you know, we left my house about 1:30 Ohio time, which is Eastern Standard Time. So we've been in the car for 8 hours. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good on time so far. Typically, the way we do it, we watch the storms as they develop and see which one we typically think is going to hold together and start that way. A lot of times that's why we post someplace where we think that some of them are going to fire. 3 weeks ago, we were chasing, and where we were at was smack dab right between two tornado-warned storms. Hail, you name it, it had it. And that's on the last video of us chasing. But typically that's what we do. Noah's really, really good about figuring out where he thinks the line's going to start, or a renegade sail, or can turn into a super sail. He's really, really good about that. So like today when we go chasing, he'll be sitting in I call it the cockpit over there, and he basically just tells me where to go. I know he enjoys doing that, but typically we kind of have a game plan and watch these storms off to the distance and how they develop. And sometimes we make a run for them, or sometimes we'll kind of intercept them. It just depends, but Noah's really good about doing this. So yeah, that's kind of what we do. I think at last check, Carrot, I want to say they was going to fire like late afternoon, early evening around this area. We may mosey on down to the south, like around Joplin, somewhere down in there. There'll be an update. I don't know if it updated when he checked this last time, but when Noah wakes up from his nap, he'll look at all that, and I'll let him know as well that there were some questions, and he'll go back through the comments and see some of the questions. Answering comments on YouTube, this is a first for me, by the way. I normally just talk along and let him take care of everything, so it's kind of a first for me. Why don't you set the cruise control? Oh, Bessie wants to get up to speed, apparently. done an outstanding job on that new software. The stream looks amazing. So he's done an outstanding job with that, setting that all up. Are you talking about Pole Barn Garage having a hell cage or us? Jason? Yeah, I'm replying back to you, Jason.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Music. We're gonna turn the stream off shortly. When we start to head down towards Pole Barn Garage, we don't want to get his location out there. So I just thought, we'll just keep it going for a little while. I know I don't know, if I had to guess, 150 miles from Kansas City. If I had to guess, but he'll set up a upcoming event. That way, you all know that we're getting ready to go live. I'm not real sure when to do that, but when we shut the stream down, he'll post when we're going to bring it back up. And the only reason we're pulling the stream down is that way it doesn't give out Pole Barn Garage location of where he's at. Yeah, I mean, I hope, Carrot, that Joplin doesn't get impacted. I mean, we love seeing these tornadoes. That's why we do what we do. But we don't want to see anybody get hurt, most importantly. And we don't like to see anybody get their property destroyed. But if we're out and we see, damage, like if a house got hit, we will definitely stop because I'm an EMT as well. So I do have a first aid container here in the vehicle. I do run EMS one day a week on top of the radio station as well. So. Jason. We're in a 2014 Kia Sorento is what we're in. Sophie, I did open the window for a little air. Yeah, it's warm in here. I could turn the air on. I'll roll the window up here in a few seconds. I see where you said AI is hitting the planes. I just don't want to mess with the iPad because he's got it set up over there, and I am driving, so I'm not texting. I'm just reading the comments and then answering them as I see them. Kansas City, 135 miles what the sign just
Attention,
said.
a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Hi, Cat. Yeah, we're in Missouri right now, about 135 miles east of Kansas City. Jason, I'm not surprised that they've upgraded it to a moderate risk. No check on all that. Like I said, I'm driving. I'm just glancing down and trying to read the comments and answer as I'm going along. It's all about safety. Looks like they're going to make this into 3 lanes if I had to guess. Maybe not. I don't know what they're doing here. Oh, you're kidding? I wouldn't be a bit surprised if they don't myself, but I haven't looked because obviously I'm driving. Noah checked, I think, about an hour or so ago. Like we're going to get in a few little sprinkles. One day at a time. No, we're in Missouri, about 130 miles east of Kansas City. We're going to post up around there. Is this semi going to try to run me over? I think. So they still have it enhanced then. Lebanon, my dad's actually was from Lebanon. I don't know. I think it's in there, but may not be in the complete hot seat in the red zone. I am not real sure. Noah, he's catnapping over there, but he will look back through these comments. Hey, one day at a time. You're in California. Hey, appreciate you watching. Did you ever watch One Day at a Time, the TV show in the 70s with Bonnie Franklin? I love that show, by the way. Sophie, you're in Canada. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to keep it somewhat entertained. You know, my big focus obviously is in keeping us safe when we're driving. And I know Noah's tired. He's been up since about 9 o'clock yesterday morning, and he worked till about 7:30. And he laid down, he said, but he didn't get any sleep. I laid down, slept for about 4 hours, got up about midnight. This is Eastern time, Ohio time. And by the time we got everything around, it was about 1:30 this morning when we left. Poor baby. I know he needs his beauty rest. I think One Day at a Time I missed out on watching that because I went to bed. And my allergies are flaring today big time. And I believe Noah's is too. Yeah, Sophie, me and Noah are from Ohio. We're going to post One Day at a Time around the Kansas City, Missouri area. We're going to post up there and see what the day brings. We're actually going to meet up with Dalton from Pole Barn Garage. He's a YouTuber.
Attention.
He's got a huge following, and I've been following him for several years. He's going to chase along with us in a 68 Olds Tornado that he calls the Tornado. So, but check out his YouTube channel, it's Pole Barn Garage. Like it and subscribe. And also Buff's Garage, he is there. Subscribe to his channel too. If you're not sure what these channels are, they find these old cars, gets them going, puts them back on the road. It's really cool if you're into cars. Like Script Garage, Junkyard Digs, and some of them guys. It's the same principle. Pole Barn Garage is very, very popular. I had the pleasure of meeting him last year, and I had some things I wanted him to have, and I emailed him and said, hey, we're going to be posting around Kansas City, and I told him to be very weather aware. He calls me, and long story short, him and Buff are going to chase right along with us. They're going to be behind us in that 68 Tornado. You can check out their Facebook page, it's Pole Barn Garage. He's got a couple of pictures on there with the Olds Tornado and talking about storm chasing. Johnny. No, it's cool that we're going to be in your area, but not cool why we're in the area. So just be very weather aware today. Have a plan because it could be pretty dicey today. But you definitely have a plan. And again, be very weather aware. And if there's any warnings or anything for your area, take precautions and get in a safe spot. Sounds good, one day at a time. Noah will put a thing out that saying that we're getting ready to go live again. But definitely check us out when we're live, when we're chasing these things. I'm going to roll the window down a little bit. I got to have air. It's warm in here. Holy wow, that was noisy. One day at a time. I'm glad that it popped up for you. Appreciate you liking and subscribing as well. Alrighty, cutie. Definitely check back with us later on today. Noah will post a upcoming live feed, and just wait for it. We'll go live and follow us along as we chase these things today. I think Noah has been on there a time or two with Ryan Y'all. I actually follow him as well. But yeah, I think Noah's been on there a time or two. Yeah, Jason, he fell asleep quietly. He is out. He is completely out. Thank you, Dixie. We always try to be safe when we're out doing this. Yeah, he was up all night. He worked until about 7:30 our time. He got off work. He laid down, but he didn't sleep. But he's been working on this new streaming program, and it looks awesome. Yeah, Jason, he's exhausted. He is out. Completely out. Is he drooling? No, but he's not a graceful looking sleeper, that's for sure. He's got the seat leaned back. I don't want to mess with the phone because when I'm driving, he's got it up on the thing. But yeah, I'm trying. Oh, he's probably drooling. As long as he doesn't fart, he'll be okay. morning, Linda. Noah is sacked out at the moment. I'm Jim. So yeah, he's sacked out, trying to get a little bit of rest. Hopefully you were safe, Linda, and everything is okay with you. My mom's name was Linda. Trying to unlock my other phone for GPS, and I don't remember the pattern. Let's see. This may not be good if I can get this phone unlocked. If it would stay on. It only gives you so many tries and then it stops. I glanced at the radar and we're on Interstate 70 and there's just some showers, it looks like, ahead. Looks like there might be another chaser a little ahead of us here. But yeah, it just looks like just standard showers. You said you're in Independence. Yeah, see, I can't get the iPad to move to me. I don't want to mess with it too much because I am driving. So I am glancing over at it. I see where we're at on the radar. Like I said, we're on Interstate 70. Roachport, if I said that right, we're coming up to that exit on 70. If that is right, if I said it correctly. I don't believe extreme weather-wise. I know if anybody wants to run our stream on their channel, Noah has given permission to do that. Currently, right now, he's getting some sleep. I'm gonna jar him up now. weather-wise is asking if this is copyrighted. He doesn't have any sound. He said leave it in the comment on your content. Is it okay?
I don't know what that means. Like,
Yeah, he's saying, is this copyrighted? Tell me in the chat. My volume doesn't work.
yeah, too late. He already did wake me.
Well, you can fall back to sleep. I can't get that bad unlocked. I can't remember the pattern. You want to answer weather-wise?
Holy cow! 266 people watching. You guys are freaking insane.
I can't see how many was watching. I've just
Right
been,
there.
Oh, I've just been chattering away. Trying to get this phone to unlock, and I can't remember what it is. Well, that went in. Okay, so I'm gonna log off so I can put the address in. I hated to wake you, but I thought, if he's wanting to put it on his channel. I need to run GPS.
I looked back in chat. My mouth was open.
Yeah, Jason wanted to know if he was drooling.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was exhausted.
You were out.
Yeah.
Out.
No, now we have. No one needs to use the restroom.
Okay.
But I do feel a lot better now.
Hour and a half to get there. Alright, so
We won't be in southeast Kansas. We'll be southwest Kansas. Or wait, I'm still waking up. Hang on. Yeah, we will be in East Kansas.
really, I'm not drunk. I'm trying to fasten that thing down. Alright, so
Same here. I swear I'm not drunk. I'm just now waking up. Hey, it looks like a severe thunderstorm warning got issued somewhere while I was sleeping.
there was, I think her name was Linda. One of them was in Independence, Missouri. So I tried to look. I could just see where we were at.
stop at that gas station up there.
Sure can.
Sweet. Sweet.
That'll give me a chance to fiddle with this thing. I can't remember the pattern on it. It was an easy pattern. Because my brother gave me that. So I kept it easy. Ain't I supposed to be showing up as a blue arrow on that thing?
Recenter. There you go. Oh, there's a rest area.
You want to use the rest area?
It's up to you.
I'm fine with that.
We can just go into the rest area.
Yeah. I don't mean to see him, man. I just want to get out and stretch. I'll plug my phone in. Well, this ain't good.
Oh.
So you were saying you wanted to use the
So yeah,
the
we'll
restroom
we'll
at
go
the gas
to,
station.
Yeah. Yeah.
How? They should say it was closed. Well, maybe it is open.
No, it's definitely restrooms temporarily unavailable. So yeah,
Okay.
we will go to the next one.
You will go to the bathroom at the gas station. They should have put something out there. People ain't shooting in here. Well, I didn't see anything. So.
Yeah, we're stopping at this gas station, and then I'm probably gonna pass back out. Oh, it's Casey's. We're almost to 1,800 subscribers, guys. Wow. A lot can happen when you take a very short nap.
Yeah, so if you leave your phone where I can read your comments.
So you're able to see him right there.
All I see is black from my angle.
Okay.
No, don't mess with it. I mean,
I'll be back.
all right. Noah's got to see a man. Hey, Noah.
Huh.
If you happen to bring me out just a regular Pepsi, I wouldn't complain. I'll get my own if I gotta go in. I just thought of you.
I was going in to use the restroom.
Okay. He don't want to buy me a Pepsi. What do you think of that? Yeah. How about you get out of the car and stretch? Yeah, I might go ahead and see a man about a pony. You still got me locked out. Well, how about you shut it off? Reboot it again. think I will go ahead and scan man.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead. There's your phone.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Still trying to wake up, guys. Oh, saying I'm scared to pee on the side of the road, that is false. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Can't tell you how many times I've had to mute the stream because I had to end up going in a water bottle. If I gotta go, buddy, I will go anywhere. Sophia, how's it going? I guarantee you Jim will probably get that reference. Mad Barbecuer. Oh my gosh, Whew. Well, come over here and get yourself a pack of cigarettes. Actually, I'll get you a pack of cigarettes from here and I'll deliver it to Massachusetts. How's that sound? I think that's a perfect plan. Oh, geez. Yeah, I know, Jason. I'm about to go back to sleep here in a second. Relax. Oh, and there's Jim.
I'm gonna try. No, I can't.
What are you trying to figure out?
The pattern unlocked the phone.
Is that really what's keeping you from using it?
Yeah. I don't know if you know a secret way to bypass it.
No, I'm not that tech savvy.
You know, it gives you so many tries, and then it like locks you out. Because my brother gave me the phone, and he said, I made it simple.
A block?
That's how I did it. Okay. Alright, so I want to use this one for GPS. Well, this one need to be charged. Oh. It's an Android,
Attention,
so I'm
a
going to
new
be
special
lost.
event has been issued.
Maybe I didn't spell it right. Yes, I know. Keep telling me that I screwed it up. It's Sniffer, right?
Tornadoes. Or yeah. Sniffer 1.
Yeah, S.
SNIFFU.
Okay, that's what.
You just heard it here live. I had to assist him how to spell sniffer.
Are you surprised?
No.
All right then. You know I'm a horrible speller. Only 2 words I don't have to ask how to spell, and that's word up. All right, so.
Yeah, here's the models. Composite reflectivity. So yeah, looks like there's going to be one line down here in Arkansas, and then one major line right there. But what we're going to want to go after is the initial development right there. So yeah, that's why we'll probably head into eastern Kansas to catch the initial development of the line, and then head back towards Kansas City. Actually, I might as well show you guys what I'm.
Didn't somebody want to see?
So yeah, here's the composite reflectivity. This is around 7 o'clock p.m. So yeah.
Dalton did reply back. He said, sweet. We're closer now than what we were then.
We're up to 300 people watching.
Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, I guess since we have people in here, I can show off our setup a little bit.
I know I think there was a couple of comments. I was wondering.
There it is. So yeah, this is the top of the car. Then we got our Starlink. cell phone signal booster antenna. And phone holder over there for the other phone. And an inside antenna for all of our devices. This equipment was not cheap.
Head north.
Oh, you got it?
Your route avoids road closures on South Outer Belt
Here,
Road.
do you want to turn off that? No, you don't need to turn on the volume. You just need to do this.
You know I don't use GPS. I'm old school.
Now you can turn up the volume. Over 321 people in here now. Okay, you guys are just asking to see it at this point. I'll tell you when to flip it. I'll just
What they want to see?
the light bars. I'll tell you when to flip them on. I'll tell you when to flip them on. I'll just give you a thumbs up. Can't see anything on my phone. All right, go for it. All right. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that is not wanting to stay in there. Well, let's hope it stays. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we'll let that charge a little bit. Because this is running radar Omega in the background, so.
All right, heading back towards Kansas City. Back on the road.
Easy off, easy on.
Got an hour and a half of driving still, so I'm probably gonna end the stream here about an hour. Pole Barn Garage is in here.
Hey Dalton, we're on our way. So since Dalton is in the chat, we told everybody what was going on. We'll end the stream about an hour from now, for the obvious reasons. But I told them how you called me. We set this up that you got the Tornado ready. It did make its maiden voyage to the gas station. I seen that on Facebook. That you guys are actually, you and Buff are going to chase with us today. So we're pretty hipped up about it. That's for sure.
Sorry, I'm posting something real quick.
We're just passing through Boonville, Boonbille.
Yep, and that's what it's showing up as.
Yeah. So it's saying about an hour and 26 minutes. But yeah, we're excited. And I got all these seat covers for you. Even some fancy steering wheel covers. Is that a storm chaser coming up beside us? Sure looks like it, or a cop. I had decided which. Oh, what's the speed limit? That might be an officer.
I don't know, we're going behind the semi, so. Speed limit 70, you can see on the left there.
No, that's fire department. We're good.
But yeah, you can see on the left there your speed limit, right above your ETA.
Oh, okay. Now, I don't hardly ever use GPS. I'm old school. I just use paper maps. Look at it. Yeah, okay, I go here and turn.
It'd be like that Twister scene. Where are we? We're Bob's Road.
So far, it's been a really good drive.
Other than me feeling a little sick for a little bit there, but I feel great now. A little hour, what was out for like an hour maybe?
I'm not sure how long.
Maybe 45, I don't even know. It was a power nap, that's for sure.
And it wasn't pretty to look at either.
Hey, I'm sorry. When I'm passed out, I gotta do my thing, you know?
Yeah, it was not pretty.
But yeah, we're very excited for that. That's a cop.
Must have pulled him over for something. They run pickup trucks here.
Yeah, it's Missouri State Highway Patrol.
I better behave. Don't want to,
Pulls us over just to ask,
Yeah.
what the heck is all this crap?
Yeah, allegedly, old Bessie got up to 80 a couple of times. Allegedly.
No, it's okay. I've went way faster.
Just allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes,
I've allegedly went way faster.
Yes.
That sucks. Sophia, it's okay. We'll be live pretty much. We'll have like a little few hours where we won't be live, but then we'll pretty much be live for the rest of the day after that. We're Focus says, fellow storm chaser from the Netherlands here. Could you tell us about your live streaming setup?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was a fun time to set up. So, I have the feed from here being shot to the computer at our radio station in Van Wert. We have a computer sitting there because we have really good internet there. So the feed's getting shot from here to the computer, and then the computer is what's putting on all those overlays and all that fancy stuff that you're seeing. So yeah. So basically, well, it doesn't get shot directly to the computer. The signal from the phone gets shot to a cloud server, and then the cloud server communicates with the computer. So phone to cloud server, then cloud server to computer. And then I can literally just start streaming anytime I want from anywhere.
I think the delay is maybe 30 seconds?
Oh, it's less. I think it's maybe like 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's the delay is not.
Yeah. Maybe 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, not very much.
Van Wert, Ohio, yep. We haven't seen any funnel clouds today. Barb's up.
Oh, is she?
Well,
Better
say
be
good morning.
Well, better be good. The boss is watching, and we're in her car. She offered it up one time. She said, "Oh, why don't you just go ahead and take mine?" We've been chasing it ever since.
That was a mistake.
She's probably thinking that too.
Lawrence, Kansas. Let me look that up on the map. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys the HRRR model real quick. Hang on, let me... I forgot. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do.
No, but I can see it a little easier.
There we go. This is what we wanted to do. Okay. Pull up the models conversion. Alrighty. So, let's see. For the Kansas City area. Here we go. This is going to be around 6 p.m. You can see there's some discrete cells out that are supposed to start forming out west of Kansas City. Those are what we're going to try to go after as far as tornadoes, and then slowly they'll start all converging into a linear system. So, yep. And then once the linear system happens, then you got to that's the small, quick spin-ups. That's a risk for that. What is the radio station in Van Wert? Here's a link. I put it in chat. WVWLLP Rewind 1029. You lived it, we play it.
Yeah, right now it's on fully automated. But if something happens, I can log into all the computers.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're able to log into the computer that's running the storm chasing stream, the computer that's running all the songs going on the air.
Log into the transmitter, alert box, and everything.
Yeah, we can log into everything when we're away.
But yeah, if you want to check out that, it's rewind1029.com.
I sent the link in chat.
Oh, you did you? Okay.
Yep, rewind1029.com. But yeah, links in chat. And then our... Oh, I gotta turn up the brightness. Nope, not ESPN. There we go. Come on. That's our nice tower. Oh, come on,
I think
focus.
they called it
The power tower.
power tower.
Yeah, that's the power tower.
A lot of money on that thing too.
So yeah, that top antenna right there, that little pointy one that's sticking out, that's what's sending out the signal to the cars, and then that long one that's sticking up in the air, that's a system I put on the air that local storm chasers use. It's a repeater, radio repeater, storm chasers, and the local EMA uses it to communicate with each other and whatnot. Bozy, if I'm a storm chaser, will I get paid? Well, no. Expect to be broke all the time.
Open the wallet, take all the money out, because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, especially if, don't even get me started on the equipment. You have to just expect to not have money.
Yep.
And expect your girlfriend and or wife to always be rolling their eyes.
Yeah, mine did.
It's okay. I love you, Jade. Thank you for supporting me.
Love you too, Barbie. Glad you let me go.
Yeah, Jade said she was watching earlier before she went into work.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. She was like, "Did you get Subway for breakfast?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "I saw you were at Subway." I was like, "I was probably not using the restroom."
I tell you, we should have stopped at the White Castle. Breakfast.
That's how my stomach is in the morning. If I would have ate, it would have came right back up. Sorry, Chad. That's probably disgusting, but it's the truth. How do we get paid then? Donations from you guys and, YouTube. Since I have over almost 400 people watching, I can tell my story about how YouTube absolutely just screwed me over.
They put it to you.
So yeah, I applied for monetization on YouTube, and if you don't know what that is, that's basically how you can make money off YouTube. Basically, you can have a membership on your channel. People can pay to be a member on your channel, or you can upload videos just for members and all that stuff. It's really cool. But I applied for it, and YouTube said, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, the repeater, yep. And anybody can access it. You literally just log onto the FCC's website, pay $30, and you have a call sign, and anybody in your family can use your call sign. No test, no nothing. It's really cool. But anyway, yeah, I applied for monetization on YouTube, and they denied me because they said I reuse content. Basically, I'm stealing people's content.
Even though he was live, just like this, live, he was stealing content.
Yeah, so that's why I can't make money.
Content. You rebel, you.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. But yeah, I'm able to reapply once I reach enough watch hours. So if you guys keep watching the stream, keep watching the videos, that accrues. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Watch hours, and I need to hit a total of 3,000 watch hours in order to reapply. And once I hit that, hopefully they won't deny me for reusing content. If they do that again, I'm appealing, and I'm raising it. I'm
it's
raising
like
a storm. Yeah. But yeah, that repeater, it's a GMRS repeater, General Mobile Radio Service repeater. Yeah, we usually get about 40-45 miles of range on it. I've even talked as far as like 70 miles on it.
We got all kinds of goodies at the radio station.
Oh, yeah. So is this a full career or just a side? It's definitely just a side hobby, but if I play my cards right, I can try to turn it into a full career. I just need to be more consistent with my streaming. I definitely took a little bit of a break a while back, but since my job updated their vacation policy, instead of needing a week's notice, I only need 2 days notice, and it's a lot easier to give them a notice for storms 2 days ahead of time instead of a week. It's like kind of hard to predict a week. I don't want to burn a PTO day a week ahead of time just for it to be like, it's actually nothing.
Well, and the boss at the radio station, he's not very nice. Well, what did my phone just do?
I wish I could tell you. It just said no maps. My light bar pattern. Yeah, trust me. We were standing outside, and I was just flipping through all the patterns. I was like, "Ooh, yep, that one's good. Ooh, yeah, that one's good." Yeah, no, definitely, Bozy. Yeah, definitely expect to duke out some money. It's basically like starting a business, pretty much. You got to duke out some money in order to see any kind of return.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because that's how I have a certain amount of credit card debt. I won't say how much, but yeah, I got a credit card, and I got a bunch of equipment on that credit card. Kansas City. Going to meet up with Dalton from Pole Barn Garage. Give his channel a like and subscribe.
And also Buff's Garage.
You saw him talking in chat earlier, so yeah, give his channel a visit. Good morning from Los Angeles. Good morning. We're almost at 400 people watching.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, be sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Here in a little bit, I will create a schedule for a new upcoming stream, and that will be for the later storm chase, so you guys can be able to wait in there and whatnot. Actually, I think I can make that now. Hey, Sherry, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, thank you, Sherry.
Let's see, did I miss any donations? No, I think that was, yeah, that's the most recent one. Making sure I didn't miss any donations. But Sherry, thank you.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
From Northwest Ohio, Van Wert, Ohio. I was gonna say Cougar Town, but that definitely would have came out wrong.
Yeah. That would have lifted an eyebrow.
Yeah, they're like, oh, what did he say?
He said cougar.
What did he say?
That's Van Wert High School. That's their mascot,
Yeah,
Cougars.
Claude the Cougar.
Yeah.
Hey, we're one subscriber away from 1,800.
Oh, there you go.
Who's gonna be the final one? Hey, there's 1,800.
Awesome. Thank
Wow.
you, guys.
We might be able to hit 2,000. If I hit 2,000, we'll drive into the tornado. No, I'm joking. No. I've been there, done that.
Yeah, you've done that. Well, you were at least sitting still.
Until I started running away.
Yeah, check that video out. It's on the channel there.
Yeah, the stream's almost up to 5,000 views. That's what's showing up now. It's probably more than that. Good morning from Grove, Oklahoma. Morning. Roger.
Victor. Couldn't help myself. Why did that just do that again?
Samsung sucks. Android,
It's
yeah.
an Android.
Android sucks. My point still stands. Android sucks. So I prefer Radar Omega because of all the cameras and storm chasers that you can see on there.
Alright, so I'll fire it up on my phone. Fire it up on a good iPod.
Fair enough. But yeah, I personally prefer Radar Omega over Radar Scope because
We do have both, but
actually, because yeah, on Radar Omega you're able to see like storm chasers, their icons. I'm trying to get mine on there. I'm working on it. But yeah, and then all those green dots, that's the spotter network. But like here back in Van Wert, there's local cameras you can tune into. I don't know if it'll load. There we go. But yeah, it's weather stations and whatnot. Gives you all the weather info. And yeah. So yeah, it's a really cool app. Highly recommend your. There we go. Radar Scope is also a good alternative. I heard weather-wise on the PC application likes to lag a lot. I don't know if that's just on that, because I think it was Freddie or Sam that said it lags a lot, but I don't know if it was just their computer who was doing it for, or that's just because it's a relatively newer app.
Kansas City, 75 miles. Concordia, I think is how it's probably pronounced.
Driving too fast as that happens. That's hilarious.
I know it. I've got a Cadillac right on me. I was going to look over. See, the speed limit of 70 is just a suggestion.
I was saying 75, only 5 over. Come on
Yeah.
now. That's
Well, if you run 70, they're going to push me out of the way. Look at this Cadillac.
Yeah, I might as well just get over from.
Come on, I don't want to have to kick the cruise control off.
Yeah, but you got that right, Tornado Chaser.
Strange name for a road. Why?
Why? Hey, what road do you live on? Why?
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 Why? Why not?
I-70 road construction starts around Oak Grove, Missouri.
Hey Barb, there's Betty's truck stop. There's a backstory behind that.
I don't know if I want to know.
There was a restaurant years ago in Coldwater called Betty's. In Wilshire, there was a restaurant called Becky's. I always called Betty's. And I said, hey, let's go to Betty's. It's Becky's.
Oh.
So there was Betty's truck stop.
Oh, that's Oak Grove right there. I see it. Over the blue dot and Oak Grove's kind of. I think our exit might be before that though.
Yeah. 33 miles.
Oh yeah, as the crow flies, it's like 45 miles. So yeah, we definitely exit before the construction. So that's good.
I've never been out this way. Route 13, 24 miles.
Yep. You subscribe.
Nice.
Yeah, because I have it listed with like all the subscribers. Like the highest subscriber count. He's definitely topping it. Yeah, there's this guy. He has 69. Nice. 69,000.
Well, there's one I run out of one day a week. Normally today, but not today.
A wee woo?
Yeah, woo-woo bus.
Someone called the emblem.
Well, I would fall under Good Samaritan laws here. You would too.
I say, I'm not first aid certified. I'm CPR certified. That's it.
Does blood make you pass out?
No.
No? What was your blood?
I don't like needles. I hate needles.
Oh. So if I get you in the back of the ambulance, I must start a large bore IV on you.
No.
Yep.
Actually, I probably wouldn't care. I'd be too unconscious to care.
I'm gonna start a large bore IV on you.
Yep, and then I'd be like,
The K and E roads.
key.
Oh, hooray.
The one where it was literally double E, it was just E. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Double E.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I don't know why that thing just wants to kick off.
Here, I got a solution.
Throw it out the window.
Yep.
tried to get
Hey, just
Bart.
for disclosure, I didn't throw anything out the window. I was just joking about throwing a phone out the window, and nothing was thrown out the window. We are not litter bugs.
I tried to get Bart to go to iPhone, and she won't. Samsung is a totally different breed to me. It's like
Did someone just fire up Matt? Me doing the EA intro.
I mean, that's really nice of them to do that.
Yeah, if you guys, let's see, Jason and Sherry. Yeah, Jason and Sherry. Thank you guys for sending in those donations through PayPal and Venmo. You can also send donations through Cash App as well. But yeah, you guys are legendary. Thank you.
You guys rock.
Because yeah, that's gas in the tank, and then if we end up having funds for gas, that just goes into a savings account. That just goes into better equipment, just better everything for you guys. And the next thing I kind of want to add, well, we want to get another Starlink, mini Starlink for our other chasing vehicle, and we also want to want to get some anemometers, some wind meters to take wind measurements. So if we're near like a severe thunderstorm warning, in order for a severe thunderstorm warning to become a severe thunderstorm, it needs to meet a certain wind criteria and whatnot. If we measure a wind speed that hits that, yeah, we can report that wind speed. Plus, also, I am curious sometimes of how fast the winds are going. Like
Really
when I was
fast.
caught in that tornado, I was definitely curious.
Well, that one chase last year was sustained 70-mile-an-hour wind. It was just like somebody had a big hand pushing on the front of the car.
Yeah.
And like I was putting a brake on. And it was hell at the
Hearing
same
something
time.
about had slightly, yeah. So I do plan on we're gonna, after this chase, we're gonna be chasing well into the night. We got a long drive back, and then we hopefully will get back early in the morning. And then once we're back early in the morning, on the drive back, I'm going to be sleeping. So by the time we get back, I'm going to be well rested, and I'm immediately going to take off eastbound and start chasing over there. So yes, I will be live on tomorrow for over in Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, that area. I believe there's still a 2% tornado risk on that. Yeah, we got some hail, wind risks, and 2% tornado risk for there. So yeah, I will be live up there for that. We're setting up east or west of Kansas City. We're going to be setting up west of Kansas City.
East.
West.
No.
Well,
We'll be east of Kansas.
well, yeah, but then we'll take off and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, then we'll go west.
Well, posting up a little
Yeah,
southeast of Kansas City.
yeah, that's the initial. But like, yeah, then we're eventually, yeah, then we're going to take off, and then the initial, yeah, we're going to catch the initial storm development, which is going to be west. And about an hour away, so. Here soon, we're going to have to end the stream. Yeah, directly after I end the stream, I'll create the schedule and have an upcoming stream for our storm chase. I'll have that created and everything, so. Have a good one, Mary. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get our Whataburger fix.
Oh, yeah. That might have been a mailman. Ring doorbell. doorbell went off. I've got it set to do the drive in case somebody comes up and wants to mess with something, catches him.
Oh, seeing all this flat area, just not trees. I mean, don't look over there.
Oh, I'll look over this way. I'll look to my left. There's Y and BB. What was that? Elma?
I think it said Emma.
Emma. Well, at least it wasn't Emma.
Oh, excuse my language, chat. I'm sorry. It slipped. Whoops.
Don't worry, I'll wash this.
I've tuned into a lot of chasers. They have way worse potty mouths than I do, trust me.
Well, we try to keep it clean. Ish. So you had to slip up, I had to slip up when that stop sign came
Hey, it's
out
better than
of
when my
nowhere.
one slip up on the air.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I had a heart attack. I was like, oh, the FCC's going to be knocking on the door any minute now.
I was surprised they didn't knock Friday or yesterday when I was reading the story about the guy with the bowling balls. And I said, this guy can't, keep an eye on his balls. Yeah. And I said, well, the FCC probably will be knocking on the door. But it was about bowling balls.
I like big balls. Sorry.
I should have played AC/DC. I got big balls right after that story.
Oh, that was the ring.
Yeah. Or it could be somebody trying to come get their tickets.
How's it going? Hello? How's it going? That's not a good idea. Oh, well, that would do it. Yeah, I'm currently in Missouri. Alright, but yeah, I just wanted to pop in here and bullshit, so, alright, see you. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream. But yeah, we will be live here later. I'll get that scheduled, and be sure to set your notifications so you know when we go live again here in a little bit. So yeah, have a good one, everybody. And yeah, by the way, yeah, appreciate all the support too. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing.
You guys rock.
Yeah. Have a good one. We will see you guys shortly.
A new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.